2-week hiatus gives us time to train up the new people, vet the new people, and get them supplied.
Yeah, and also go into, like, try to figure out at least, like, in our off time. Oh, Rory's gonna have a fun time. It's like, oh, actually, that's a good question. What's happening to the miners during this time? Like,
yeah, that's the other thing. We have to figure out if we need to be evacuating people's families.
Are we evacuating or what?
Do we have to worry about reprisals? Also gives a little bit more time for the supply run, so maybe they'll have a better chance of succeeding.
Okay.
Oh, finally silence.
Okay. The miners in terms of like in the city. For the first week. Un momento. For the first week, there is nothing specifically with the miners going on. The city is under a fairly secure lockdown as things are being assessed, at least from what you guys can tell. The
citizens of the Commonwealth, do not fear. We are the Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, First Order.
Brotherhood of Steel.
Technically, we're the Brotherhood of Naturally Occurring Rock.
We hoard technology because you troglodytes can't be trusted with it. So fuck you.
There is construction going on just inside the shield on the roads.
What? Martial law were declared and suddenly they decided to fix the roads?
Oh, not on the roads themselves. I mean, like...
I'm being sarcastic.
Well, I mean, this would be the perfect time to fix them. Because everybody's in curfew.
Why do you need to fix the roads? Everything hovers.
There's still track stuff.
I know, we have a couple of them apparently.
Actually, the both of you can make me a technical or knowledge roll as to what is being constructed. Rory, you will get to add your, I believe you have civil engineering as an advanced skill on your sheet.
No.
You don't? I thought you did.
I only recently found out about all the skills I can have.
You offered it to him when he helped the Sotal, but I don't think he took it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, because I was like, I don't know what that exactly means.
Okay, well, in that case, then...
Just technical.
Just technical.
A whopping 7.
In your case, Crow, due to your background, you will get a D bonus.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That 7 became a 10.
Ah.
Oh, shit. And...
Okay. Just waiting for the worry roll. I know it's coming.
What?
16.
Incarnation.
Okay. Crow, you likely have not immediately recognized what this is, just due to what your background generally focused on. Greg, you on the other hand, being far more familiar with technology in general and their theories and whatnot. What they're doing just behind the shield is constructing shield gates. If you've seen Rogue One, it's the same kind of system that the same kind of structure that allowed selective openings in the planetary defense shield, except that premise is being applied to the city shield.
So basically gates, from what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Force field gates, yeah.
Force field gates.
So you don't have to deactivate the entire city shield if you want to let something in.
Oh shit.
Oh, what?
I was getting to that. I just wanted it on record. Having reset during the time skip, wiring the tactics computer to the droid control computer, like we had discussed.
Okay. That will definitely be enough.
Making them one mega conglomerate droid brainy dickery thing.
Okay. Anyway. There was also a gate being built on your familiar stomping ground, Rory, the main road to the mines.
Of course.
I have made Skynet.
Makes sense.
Our tactical computer can gather data in real time.
Check 1, 2.
We're still here.
Yep.
Sorry, I was just checking myself.
You're fine.
At the conclusion
Check your privilege.
at the conclusion of the 2 weeks, mining is being resumed.
The quarantine is over. Everyone return to work.
There's of course
space science now. Go back to work.
There's of course things happening inside the inside this. Oh, sorry, you have the tunnel network.
Damn straight, we have the tunnel network.
Of course, things going on inside the city. I will switch you guys over to the local map and point out a few new things.
Not only do we have the tunnel network, but we have our spy droids mixed in with their spy droids, and Skynet can now.
Okay, you guys should see some extra icons with words over them, or under them rather. These red ones over here also count. I just have them as being red due to what they are.
Have to be hyper zoomed in to see them.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately I can only have the name size be so large. I might be able to adjust that.
The name size maybe not, but if you do it as a separate word thing that you just put under it.
Well, yeah, but I have the markers be able to auto-generate things.
Okay.
So
they got scout teams out in the woods.
Yep.
They've got emitters.
Yep. Those are, of course, behind the shield. But,
they're building some checkpoints.
Yeah. Basically what these markers are, I adjusted the shield size.
Yeah, I am no longer included.
Oh, you do need a gate, though. let me give you a gate.
The recycling center does not require shields.
Oh, not supposed to open yet.
It's protective now.
There's a spot just called FO Crackdown.
Yep. What these are mission...
There's a Missouri Depot construction site.
What these are things going on that you can...
And a supply raid.
That you can deploy your people to.
Ah.
This includes things like the scout teams. You could send people over to just disrupt the scout teams. These scout teams are, as one would expect, groups of scout troopers.
Well, then we have to fuck with the scout teams because they have the equipment we want.
I'm sorry, but that makes me think of a webcomic I read where they ambush someone to get some clothes. It's like, dibs on the hat!
Anyway. But yeah, you guys have basically unlocked the ability to deploy people for missions. While you guys can select to do things yourselves, I mean, you can. I will not guarantee it'll be particularly exciting, but you can.
So yeah, I guess we'll assign Pathfinders to harass scout teams.
Oh, I can add TechCon to the Maquis cabinet.
And put 2 commando teams on the supply raid and 2 commando teams on the crackdown.
One moment. There we go. I've added TechCon under support staff. Okay, so so you're doing one team to the
one team to harass the scouts, 2 teams to supply, 2 teams to crackdown. More teams to be created depending on how logistics, comes through. And supply team can also take the touch combos.
Okay.
Which is now there's now 4 of those. They have a team of touch combos.
Okay, I've adjusted the deployment for that group. When would you have deployed these teams? These are things that could have been done, like say during the.
Yeah, deploying them during the time skip. Give them a few days to recover from the detention center thing, so call it 3-4 days in.
Okay. The detention center was in that area, so that'll be.
Yeah, so we have 2 teams of commandos and 1 team of touch combos on the supplies.
I will count that as skilled small. Okay. No ones. Awesome. I didn't even hear that. I'm gonna re-roll that team there. Because they have the touch cone as it should be. Oh, hold on. Plus. Okay, no, because it added those dice. Okay, never mind. It was just a crap roll. Okay, next is the
Oh fuck, we lost.
FO crackdown. You didn't actually, with that demand, every didn't actually lose anyone. They just had to. They
What?
just couldn't crack the defenses.
That's what I mean. We lost. We did not accomplish anything.
Well, not necessarily. We still hit them in the middle of the city
Hmm.
when they have the shield down or shield up. It's like, how the fuck do they get in here?
Yeah, it's a great PR move, but it doesn't exactly help us with our supply chain problem.
They could. They could try moving supply people to guard it, and then we hit somewhere else. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Oh, of course, we kicked the ass of the fucking.
That was for the FO crackdown. He sent 2 teams, so.
Well, we sent 2 teams to both. There was 2 teams in the Tachikomas to 1, and 2 teams to the Crackdown.
Oh!
Did you not roll that correctly?
I did not roll that correctly then. I didn't realize it was 2 teams for Tachikoma. I only heard the 2 teams for the crackdown.
Yeah, it's 2 teams to both, and then the supply team also got the Tachikomas.
Okay. Okay, let's re-roll the supply one then.
Hey.
Much better.
Okay, sorry, I didn't realize
Yeah.
it was 2 teams because I had the Tachikoma note. I just didn't realize it was both. Okay, in which case then you're just.
There we go. I still feel sorry for that Crackdown though. They got hosed.
Okay. In that case, then I guess you're disrupting one of the scout teams, not both.
Yeah, it was. We're sending the Pathfinders to deal with the scout teams, so that's 1 team of 5.
Okay. I mean, there's 2 scout teams.
Well, yes, but we only have 1 team of Pathfinders.
Okay.
So, as I'm understanding your system, we can only send them to deal with 1 scout team, right?
Right.
We can send them out again later, but we can only send them after 1 team at a time.
Hola.
Oh my god, you're early. I thought you weren't available till late.
I'm still not available. I'm just not on the call. I'm doing chats right now.
Oh.
I'll say hi.
You want to give him a +1 since we're sending since it's Eric's Pathfinders?
Actually, I will count them as a small skilled team if you're sending, because if you're sending his, which sounds like they're really the only ones available.
Well, we only have 1 team of Pathfinders, and they're his.
Okay, there we go.
Yep, that did it.
And don't worry, I'm doing calls and chats at the same time. I just don't have a call.
Yeah.
You're probably going to hear a loud ring again, and then I'm going to mute, and then disappear again.
That's fine. You just hosed the fuck out of them. Not as bad as the Crackdown guys, but
poor guys. What you've missed is what would you guys phrase it? The XCOM section has been unlocked.
we've unlocked the ability to send out teams on side missions.
Okay, select detail.
And once David understood what teams we were sending, we did a lot better.
Yeah.
Wherever equals this,
Versus 8. Ah, shit.
That's a PR victory. That.
I think what I will do to make things easier for myself is add.
Touchdown was a separate modifier.
No, because I intentionally have this somewhat simple. What I'm going to do, however, is have me be able to type a name in so I can differentiate these.
So what'd we get? We got Cradle Loth Cats.
Okay, it should do that. Okay, you
Got a new car.
beat him by 6.
You got a new car. You got a new car.
Got a case of Corona.
Oh no!
The beer.
Oh,
Not how anybody wants to risk it.
I mean, it only affects humans, right?
No, it killed a dog.
Oh, that's true.
We've had 1 confirmed case of a dead dog from it.
Yeah, in Hong Kong, I remember that.
I could have sworn they were immune.
That's what we thought too, but so far it's only the one case, so they don't know what happened. I swear to God, if you roll this and it's nothing but morning stars like in Final Fantasy.
Can someone roll me 1d6, please?
I volunteer as tribute.
Okay.
6.
6. Okay.
All the thermal detonators that we'll never use. There was an entire Amazon supply depot of thermal detonators.
Oh, a bad time.
It's still not as bad as the thermal detonator mountain, is it, Greg?
Oh no. And it's not as bad as what we did to Taglios afterwards.
No. We did twice to poor Taglios. First we created a crater of a mountain. Then we basically did worse things of even larger amounts.
Yeah, like, what, a year later or something like that? Held Taglios the planet hostage, then burned the capital city to the ground.
I wasn't a part of that one. Leave me out of that.
Yes, you were. You were no, that's right, you were part of the Imperials protecting them.
No, even then I wasn't.
Just when you were. Oh well. Fair enough then.
Okay.
This is going to be annoying.
Oh, Eric, you'll be happy. We somehow managed to steal a tank.
Oh, yes.
What?
There was an Imperial light repulsor tank in the motor pool for the detention center.
Why?
I don't
That's
know.
not the question.
Why? Oh, well, remember they were ready for some sort of heavy resistance? It was a reinforcement unit that didn't get a chance to leave the bay.
Okay.
So, since you're in the roll 20...
I mean, I'm not looking at it because I have chat, but yeah.
Got this fucking U-boat looking thing.
I will turn around and look at the glories of what it is in a moment. I is the working.
It's like we have one tank.
Oh, that is more than I was expecting.
Yeah, well, fuck mothering
Cool,
tank.
both orders are doing that. Are they on the same wave?
Mmm.
Okay.
So orders on the wave are doing this. That's weird. Okay then. Second level, why are you not back yet? You're on break for 22 minutes. What is happening to you? Let's see if removing the order and dropping it back in fixes it.
We can now afford to fix one walker if it breaks.
Yep. You guys got parts for walkers and for base construction, but none of you actually have the skill to use base construction.
Yeah, but you said we got some military engineers now, so they might. Got some potentially had some Army Corps of Engineer types in there.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end.
And also,
Not
I
that-
am planning on getting Rory some kind of power armor building or something like that.
Not that as I recall, I don't expect 2,000 credits worth of base construction material to be worth much from what I remember. I want to say that was like a chair
But no, it really.
under the base construction rules.
Yeah, well, when an A-wing is 175,000 credits, yeah.
But an X-wing is only 75,000.
Yeah, that's because they're supposed the A-wing is a little bit better in speed and some other stuff.
Yeah.
And that also depends if we're talking Return of the Jedi A-wing or we're talking
The new one.
New Republic A-wings.
Or the Clone Wars A-Wing predecessor.
Hmm.
But so far we don't have a ship guy, so...
That is true.
Well, that's because we've stolen most of our stuff and don't really need to.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we're working on an Air Force, it's just our black market guy doesn't cover vehicles.
Yeah.
However, thanks to this raid, we're up to 24 Banshees. We have 2 full squadrons of Banshees.
Hey.
And still have 3 speeder bikes left over.
Mm.
I shall be back. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Play nice.
That is unfortunately not working. I'll need to fix that later. Okay. And you dealt with the crackdown.
I'll assume that got us nothing.
What disrupting the crackdown has done is basically improve the populace's disposition.
Woo! Morale bonus!
Yeah.
Because essentially what that is it's basically the kind of thing that was shown in Rise of Skywalker, where you have people going in and like being dicks trying to root out things.
I say we don't have a problem if you try to check IDs. That check IDs is fine, but you try to rough people up and then we blow you away. Apparently blow you away hard.
Now, admittedly, in the case of Taldarin, because he doesn't have an entire military to call down, his general tactic would be either taken for interrogation or extra sessions of indoctrination.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. It's not. Okay. For the second week, by the way, Trish, you had asked about the supply list.
Yes.
Rizarek is able to get that roll 3/4 of what you asked for. You can designate which ones. The Sotal, I don't even need a roll for that. They can part with 3 of their defense mods.
6. So 3/4 of 6.
1/3.
Oh no, what I mean, if you total up all of the items that you're wanting.
Okay, the numbers. Okay.
You can get 75%
Okay.
of whatever your total numbers, and you can go I want 29 of this, which only leaves me this many left.
Okay. So I have to do some math here, but that's okay. I gotta admit, it's probably gonna be the concussion missiles that get the.
They get the shaft.
Because in theory, we can make those.
Yeah, thanks to Rory. I mean, if you have some parts, you can Costco it up.
Well, he's just been using mining charges, and it's been working amazingly well.
I know how to blow things up. I like to believe that
You
Rory's
said
dad
he
was
got
a rebel
75%,
saboteur.
was it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm getting 96 items. So we have 18 concussion missiles.
Let's see, you guys super crack down on that. There we go.
We finally have bazookas that can fire our missiles.
Yes, we are unstoppable now.
Okay. And your attempt to disrupt the scout team. Well, they haven't retreated. They're being basically contained in the. No, wait, hold on. That's right. There was a reroll for that. Yep, because they became skilled. Okay, yeah, those guys have had to fall back. Okay. Let's see. I believe you said you also had security, your own droids mixed in with their stuff.
Yeah, we had mixed in some of our parrot droids in with their parrot droids, since that's what they were using for surveillance on the city.
Okay.
And since the city's within PTP range, the parrot droids can then PTP all information back to us and by extension the computer, so it can be constantly updating its tactics.
Okay.
And in theory, we're still listening to their frequencies, though we are no longer listening to the priority frequencies that they were talking about, since those frequencies don't exist because we blew up the antenna, as I understand it.
Oh, blowing up the antenna prevented the selective jamming.
Okay, so we're still listening to all the priority frequencies that we got the information on that are priority.
Yeah. Let's see. Those frequencies are in the process of not in the process, but those frequencies have undergone a new encryption sequence.
So we're going to have to roll to break those. Any of our army guys happen to be comm specialists? I know the guy with the radio backpack is a thing, but...
Yes, though keep in mind their comm specialty just means they have professional level 6 dice and trying to break through comms and stuff.
Well, yes, but one, that's better than ours, and two, we have the Kaital, which gives them a bonus.
True.
And if we put 2 or 3 of them on it, they can work together and maybe assist each other with a 1d bonus on top of that.
Well, I realize I'm doing strategic level things right here. You guys can discuss actions and things you might want to do.
One thing left is the did the logistics guys come through?
Thank you. So you guys have the tunnel network. You can still keep doing that up.
Well then. Damn, they've got a good encryption. Or is the next one ours?
No, the MD-01 is theirs. The Comtech is you guys.
Well, fuck.
Wait.
So yeah, that's gonna be a long-term project. Over the next couple weeks, I guess.
Hey, sometimes it's
Okay. That's a good looking tank.
It really is. It looks like it should be rolling up on Normandy, not being called a tank.
Okay.
Looks like a fucking hovercraft with a turret.
amphibious assault boat.
Yeah. Yeah. Just waiting on those.
Done.
The gamblers and possibly the junkers.
Gamblers, junkers,
Okay.
lost people. These are our peeps.
Okay, so if I'm reading that right,
25 is 462 credits. 16 is 46 credits. You see how that's being read?
yeah. Well, do I need to give logistics more money? Is that what I'm saying?
Well, you
Yes, logistics makes the world go round. You should know this.
You can
Well,
give-
yes, but you know they were doing a lot better last time around.
You can give them as much money as you want. That won't necessarily change how good their game is.
Well, no, but it might. You know, if they win, it brings back better numbers. Yeah.
Let's see, and it's been 2 weeks, so here's another run.
Because like for this this first run here, they only brought back 600 credits.
Why you do this to me?
400. 16 is the. Okay, yeah. Here is for week 2. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Hey, we'll say that the shield is like making people not want to get out because it's like,
Like, what do I pay you for?
Boss, we're trying. I swear we're trying. But the people, they don't want to gamble. And so I gotta take a dive to make it look like I'm shit. I'm shit. Then they come over, and I earn some money, but I don't earn enough. It's a vicious cycle.
You know, it's a vicious cycle. It's about to require me to reduce a massive sale of parts just to be able to afford the shit we just got.
Ah.
No.
Okay. There's other things going on inside the city. There does appear to be search teams that are independent of city security going around. They are not looking for the Mando.
What? I'm offended.
Given the situation, has the Mando been Mandoing still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta keep making
Does
appearances.
not sleep.
I know what I would be doing. Finding all the embedders.
They're inside the shield, just so you know.
We have means to go behind the shield.
Oh no, I know. Just making sure you know.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. Can I get a in the shadows roll from Crow then, if he's going to be Mandoing around?
I feel like a torch was just passed. Did anyone else feel that? Like the old school Batman.
Let's see.
Quiet at night.
The governor's building. is more heavily guarded.
Be gone with your guards.
37.
37. Okay. Ah. Good. You were able to successfully Mando around. Awesome. You're finding that that you're having to disrupt pretty much exclusively troopers, as the citizenry. Some of them are doing things like throwing items at them or yelling out disparaging remarks to the troopers, and the troopers, of course, reacting to that. You're disrupting more of that kind of situation. There's a lot more tension between the populace and the troopers versus the almost grudging tolerance that it was when it was just army guys. Think what was it? Lolth from Rebels.
Yep. Cool.
Some people, some of the troopers, actively taking market goods because they can and they're dicks.
They're first order troopers, of course they're dicks.
So what I'm hearing is they need to be shown what happens when you're a dick, like what happened to Crackdown.
Damn.
Yes.
I still can't believe
Fucking
his house
with
literally
ours,
just went ham on them.
Also, we're gonna need another animal because we have to name our pilots. We have 24 pilot armors now, so all our pilots have cool armors.
Oh god, we have to name our pilots now.
I remember Zinti had a flying predator, but I can't remember the name of the damn thing.
I mean, there's a few, which,
Because we had the VOF Commandos, the Pathfinders were named after those awesome bats that helped us defeat the Sotal.
Oh, I don't remember an avian predator for...
I remember that one was mentioned somewhere in passing, but I'll be damned if I can remember what it is.
Because you were manning around, can you roll me a d6?
Because of my jungle survival skill.
I'm sure if you don't know it, the hunters will. 6.
Okay.
Thank you, Dice Tower.
Considering the situation, just so you guys know, I am logging the current level of morale of the city.
Good. Can you also log the level of morale in my bank account? Because it's sad. We just spent 250,000 credits on supplies that required me to sell off just about all our spare armor. And our TIE fighter parts.
For what?
Vehicles, getting armor to the new personnel.
Okay, armor to new personnel is fine, but why are we buying vehicles?
I had to buy parts to convert the Banshees and shit.
Oh.
Okay.
And, silly things like, bazookas so we can actually fire the missiles we've been carrying around. Medical supplies in the event people actually get injured. Like, our trained medics now... Our trained...
Enough for just us.
Our trained medics now have medical backpacks, so if somebody gets hurt in the field, our trained medics can medic.
That's good.
Yay.
It's like each commando team and your Pathfinder, has one medic guy with a backpack.
That's nice to know.
Now, I'm less worried about the TIE Fighter parts, because if we do the mission I want to do today, we will be replacing the TIE Fighter parts.
True.
Very true.
Because today's mission plan, assuming nothing else emergency pops up, is to raid the airbase.
Woo! Hello, X-ray drone.
Uh-huh, I want my X-Wing drones.
I do too. I just want to have it as a player's goal. I have RC X-Wings.
They're not even RC. They are like the droid starfighters. They do their own thing.
Wait, they're that far? Oh god.
They are the CIS droid fighters, but they're shaped like X-wings. The nose cone even looks like the little droid head that the CIS fighters had.
Okay, that's a bit much.
Well, I assume that's where they see. That's the the nose, because that's where the sensors are in the X-wing. I'm assuming that's since it doesn't have a cockpit, I'm guessing that's the head.
Well, I understand that. I'm just saying, it's just
head.
like, that's so cruel.
Not really.
Droid starfighters. I thought it was just like RC.
It's like, no, they are droid starfighters shaped like X-wings. It's like, and they actually have decent skill. I want to say they have like 5D, so they're as skilled as an actual pilot.
Just so you are aware, the city now has a air patrol.
Speeder or fighter?
Starfighters.
Wow.
Yeah, actual ties.
Like, normally when they do that, they just do those silly modern Lardies or something. I don't think... Does the Empire actually have combat air speeders? I don't think I've ever seen that anybody use them.
And speaking of, I won't actually have them...
Anytime I've seen them do something, it's ties or those Lordy things.
Well, there are also these.
Oh, right, the Rogue One things that look like TIE fighters but are actually air speeders.
I actually like that design.
Yeah. Looks like it should have been in KOTOR.
Huh. You know what? I don't say this often, but the icon, the status marker, is too big on that thing. It takes up the entire fuselage.
So,
there are 6 of the air speeders. The air speeders are Mark II strikers.
Which is the TIE thing we just looked at.
Yeah, which is the TIE thing.
Those are the TIE air speeders.
Yeah, those are more meant for. Those are better suited for ground targets. The TIEs and such can obviously be better at anti-walker and stuff like that. And of course, starfighters. Yeah, I don't know if people recall. I did have like ship flyby sounds at the end of the last audio cutscene, and that's what these are representing.
Okay, David, I will need you to add one more team to the Argo base TechCon roster thing.
Okay.
Did Intel guy get info broker dude get back to me on the good base locations in that city?
Okay, since we're doing like this. Okay, 4x resting.
I see.
Okay. Are you referring to Kanata?
Yeah, that shadow broker dude we made contact with. That was all like, if you need intel in this city, come talk to me.
Ah, right.
The guy who had Reno working for him.
Yeah.
I think it was a Deveronian.
I believe it was a
the guy that
Deveronian
was
as
throwing
well.
stuff in the trash, hoping he would get to the Mando.
No, that's a different person.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a different person.
I actually need to check in with them because now that they know we're real, they're supposed to, in theory, be spreading the word and possibly recruiting and/or telling people to keep throwing away all the good stuff. I also need to check on the junkyard roll at some point.
You can roll search for your junkyard if you'd like. Rory, I just want to say, what are you doing? I realize again there's a lot of strategic level stuff going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Anything in particular that you're wanting to do? Work on yada yada.
Well, I believe I do have a team of basically demolitionists, right?
You have a team of demolitionists, and we've actually recruited some Army Corps of Engineer types.
All right.
So you have people good with explosives, and good people good with mining and explosives for mining.
Yeah. And people that are good at building, decent structures quickly.
Yes.
So yeah, we're going to learn. Rory would like to basically have a shop session where we all kind of learn each other's skills, how to build stuff up and tear it down.
We have an engineering department, guys.
Okay.
Pretty much.
So what I'm hearing is we're going to have like a proper base inside the mountain finally.
Well, that's going to require money, unfortunately, because the way D6 does it is, you can build a base, but it costs a shit ton of credits to do it, which is why, I don't know if you saw it on the supply run, we got, money that was basically X number of credits worth of base building supplies.
But, yes, Rory would like to basically see if he can basically head up the combat engineer department.
Now, I would like to start
Sadly.
turning this into a proper base, but that's going to require a lot more money.
But
And since logistics is failing me,
Damn
Oh,
you,
yes.
logistics.
our motto will be: don't raise the bridge, lower the river.
Okay.
And I do. Other than that, he's just going to keep listening at stuff and mines.
I think we're going to name our engineer corps after those not Tyranids that like making tunnels and collapsing things.
The what was it, the locusts?
That's not what they were
Are
called.
they really just called locusts?
No, it was not a locust. I know that.
No, I seem to remember. I think that was one of the names that was thrown out.
The players called it that. They called it a locust. They called it a Tyranid. We called it a Hydralisk.
But I do need to actually get going
Okay.
to my meeting. So I shall catch you all later.
Okay.
I
Ping
mean,
me if you need me.
See you in a bit.
I'm still here.
I would say, yeah, you're still here, so we don't have to. In theory, we don't have to
I
break.
can call in the next 30 minutes.
Well, he might be back in the next 30 minutes, and it won't be a problem.
True. But yeah, I was planning on searching them jungles for tracks to find the emitters, basing it off of tracking.
Well, they're not in the jungles. They're actually in the city limits.
Well,
At least the ones we know about.
the emitters are behind the shields, some of which are in the jungle, but you can't walk through the shield. There's a particle shield along.
Oh yeah, he has to go
along
through the tunnel, come back up, and
Oh,
then.
right, yeah. In which case, I will need a stealth roll from you. Okay, you're dumpster diving. That's a 12. Not your most supreme roll. However, you have helped out the garbage day movement.
Garbage day. Why?
Do you really want to know the answer as to why things happen?
No. I honestly did not expect the garbage man, character background to get as useful as it was. Really, all I was expecting to do was when we were fleeing, combat scenes, throw blasters in a dumpster and have them basically come to me. That's all I was expecting. Maybe occasionally pull a Trevor Belmont and put a whole stormtrooper in there.
Like the next day they just show up conveniently.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I'm sorry you're hungry. Let me get you some food.
Well, no, I figured they wouldn't be alive, but yeah, I can loot.
Oh,
But then I could loot them at my leisure at the dump.
That kind of disposal. Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's great for smuggling people out too. But my main thought was like, it's a built-in supply chain.
True. So here's a question: am I going to be greater than 35 meters? Wait, no, I don't have that anymore. I should remove that part of that skill. But let's see. Okay. I don't think I need to use. Actually, yeah, I'm going to use it just to make sure. I'll take that extra key. And let me move that one to the side.
Oh, and just so it's on the record, Sierra will now have her ambulance touch coma.
Okay.
One of the 4 touch comas is white with the big red cross on it.
I'm pretty sure they're still going to shoot it.
What the fuck is this?
You found it in the garbage.
Oh yeah, I understand. I'm just trying to figure out what it is.
A Novaplex monofilament screen guard. And
Did I just get monowire tripwire for my door?
yes, you did. Six.
Am I gonna be that guy? I'm gonna pull fucking Fitz out of that training landmine by his door.
Yes.
That was hilarious. It's like, oh, who do we call for this?
So there's my stealth.
I feel like this should probably go to the Pathfinders, but I'm gonna put it in the loot crate for the moment.
Just so you're aware, you'll have it's 10 meters worth.
Holy shit!
So what I'm hearing is I now have free ropes.
Well, I mean, if you want to use it for that, but you could use it for so much more.
Oh, contact with the ships cause 60 damage and subjects moving rapidly when the contact is made. Increased damage to 9. Oh god! That just feels so wrong. And what else are you thinking of it for? Because I was just thinking of it, using it as like...
Tripwires, putting it across like hallways or doorways, or putting it between trees and letting biker scouts run into it.
Well, that's the other thing I was thinking of the biker scout part. Yes, stop finding me.
Okay, you are able to evade the enhanced city security measures. Unlike the previous times you've been in Cole, there's a lot more of sticking to the shadows and, diving into nooks and crannies, as the security droid elements are moving in a much more coordinated fashion.
Cool.
Okay.
And I'm going to begin the search.
Make a search.
Macro binoculars, as well as actually trying to find the emitters. So
Make a search roll, please. If you want to search the entire outside area where the shield is being projected, that will take the better part of a day due to the area you need to cover.
my job is to find things. So yes.
Crow, are you good with them taking the better part of the day?
We've got 2 weeks, so yeah, he can take a day.
Exactly.
At the end of the 2 weeks, I'm going to want him to take a couple days to scout the airbase, but, till then, he had 1 day of harassing scouts, and then,
Okay.
Actually, can I use that tripwire to immediately start putting up like random places where stormtroopers are? Or should I not do that?
I think we probably should hang on to it for a little bit longer.
Okay.
Oh, so
I was thinking like specifically at the governor's mansion where he's going to be at, just like there at chest at neck height when on someone on a speeder bike.
Oh, if you want to do stuff around the governor's building, you would need to. They might see you.
Yeah, if anything, this might be, depending on how we decide to take the airbase, this might be useful there.
Because keep in mind, the city is now under control of Todaru.
Yeah.
I'm aware of that. I was just joking.
Okay.
But that's going to be 90 plus 2 plus additional. I assume I can use my macro binoculars in the process of this whole day.
Yeah, you can use your micro binoculars.
Alright. So that's plus 2D to search at 100 plus meters. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dice plus 2. Hey guys, I'm finally better than a droid.
Depends on the droid.
I'm better than the droids we have.
If I put macro binoculars on that droid.
I know, I'll be equal to droid again. Don't remind me.
I don't think I count tech bonus as being better than a droid. Which reminds me, I don't know if you heard, we got XPs.
I was not there for that.
Yeah, you got 13 XPs.
Oh, nice.
You may.
3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 5 plus 6 plus 2 plus 6 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 2. Do I get any bonuses for taking all day?
No, because you're scouting like a large area. Nice. Nice. Okay.
It can hover?
What?
The armored transport that has the giant fuck-off tires has a altitude of ground to 1.5 meters.
It does have giant fuck-off tires, so that's only because I can really edit them out in a convincing way.
Oh, so the picture is not actually the vehicle. You didn't pull that from a book somewhere.
or it is, and it still has giant fuck off tires to make sure that when something happens, which always happens,
I
taken care of.
I pulled the image and modified stats from another item.
Okay. Slow bastard.
Oof. Ugh.
You don't hide from Dimitri.
Oh shit.
He hides from you.
Man, and they were getting a 10 bonus for their camouflage fields. Okay.
So that's going to be our next project after the airfield, since we know where they're at now. Oh, I feel so upset.
I don't know about the airfield. We may hold off on those until we're actually ready to hit the giant floating doom pyramid over the city.
Well, there's a giant floating doom pyramid now?
Yeah, that was his big project reveal.
I thought it was just the shield.
The shield connects with the giant doom pyramid.
Yep, here's the giant doom pyramid. Oh, you can't see it.
I can.
Yeah, so he's in.
Oh, okay.
360 degrees of sorry, 270 degrees worth of monitors. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's
It's like the shields all like merge at the doom pyramid. That seems to be his like command center or super ship or something. Is just hanging out up there.
Yeah.
Can we just nuke it from orbit?
With what?
Just fly a Star Destroyer into it.
We need a Star Destroyer for that.
Unfortunately, the Kaital doesn't fit through the source system.
Also, that probably would take out the city, and we're trying not to kill the civilians.
Okay, why don't we just fly an A-Wing into it?
We don't have an A-Wing! We can't afford an A-Wing! We only have one of those, and I'm not giving it up!
Wait, what?
He said fly an X-Wing into it.
Oh, yeah. Too late!
I was like, we might have the vehicle resources to take it on, or at least we will after we get the drones, but once we take it on, that's kind of committing to taking the city, which means we have to be ready to take other places simultaneously, because otherwise they'll just, glass us from orbit. Like, oh no, they took the city. Do we care about that city? No. We're the Empire and the First Order. We blow up entire planets to make a point.
Let's base Delta 9 this shit. Okay.
Pretty sure they have no problem glassing one island.
I mean, it is only a island. That's the size of a continent.
Yeah, I think I've been phrasing it as like a subcontinent.
Yeah, I think that was your phrase.
Okay, yeah.
It's a thing.
You were able to identify a number of emitters. More emitter points have popped up on the map.
Yay.
I guess I should go spend the rest of the 2 weeks waiting, doing my job.
Well, you don't have to spend all 2 weeks. I'm just saying, I'd like you to spend you and your guys to spend a few days doing your job.
Keep in mind that during the time pass, I also generally assume that your characters are doing
their day jobs.
Their day jobs, hobbies.
Hi, Dimitri's day job is what he currently is doing.
Paper. Well, in your case, you have an abundance of time.
Yeah, so he's talking about the rest of us.
Though, in terms of, I'll need another stealth roll to extract yourself from the situation. Troopers wandering around. Remember those kind of hover police cars that occasionally popped up during some of your guys' urban fights?
Mm-hmm.
That is effectively been replaced by admittedly a less in terms of quantity, but it's been replaced by the occasional urban walker. They clearly are not as ubiquitous as the police cars were.
Okay then.
Something, since you spent a day and you did roll really high on your search, something you would have noticed, Dimitri, is that occasionally a fighter will externally dock with one of the with the floating pyramid.
And there's more than one of those. We're gonna be having problems.
More than one of the pyramids, or more than one of the fighters?
Pyramids.
I misspoke, and I was like, no, there's just one. It appears to be performing like light maintenance functions.
Do I want to spend a character point?
So they're probably just tanking up on gas and that kind of thing.
That kind of thing, yeah.
I don't feel
Effectively, it's what is preventing these fighters from needing to go all the way back to the airbase for basic things.
There you go. That's my stuff.
Okay. Ah!
Stop trying to find me, damn it! You're not allowed to.
Once again, you are keeping to the alleyways. Groups of troopers, avoiding the groups of troopers moving around in teams of 8.
Only teams of 8?
Yeah, teams of 8 are pretty big. Normally they travel in groups of like 2 to 4.
Well, I was thinking of, getting a dick and just throwing a concussion, one of our non-reusable concussion grenades at him.
You can if you'd like.
It's groups of 8, though. I can't just do it to 8 people. Well, technically, that's the point of a grenade.
You have a grenade. It affects an area.
I'm pretty sure I've been told not to mess with the city for a while.
Well, we can mess with the city, but don't just do it to be a troll.
Okay.
Especially with non-reusable resources. If you're going to do something like that, use a stun grenade so you can retrieve it.
See, if you're using a stun grenade, then you're being a troll.
That's what I'm going to do, is use a non-reusable stun grenade. Then there's no evidence. They're just unconscious.
No evidence aside from, the blast crater, the blast markings, the loud boom, potential rifle or helmet cams.
If I'm behind them, they won't know until it's too late.
I would like to remind you, there are floating security cams.
That's like all the floating drones.
Even if they don't see you,
the entire city, since the beginning of the game, they've been using mini probe droids as surveillance cameras for the city.
I keep forgetting they do that. I know they have them for the governor's mansion. That's where I thought it was.
No, it's the entire city. Which is why we mixed some of ours in with theirs.
Here, I'll just...
It's like, we can watch you too, fuckers.
Okay, I won't just be a complete troll to a random group of stormtroopers that may or may not be being assholes to civilians.
There, I have them actually on the map as a reminder. At least it's not this.
I didn't even see what you placed on the map because I saw it pop up, and before I could turn to actually look at the screen, it was already gone.
The mini things.
Oh, those.
At least it's not
bombing drones.
At least it's not that.
The other Doom bots.
They are like legit Doom bots, man.
That was hilarious how that one thing was like Terminatoring around. But yes, you do successfully extract yourself.
Then I will spend probably the last.
How
long is the week for this world?
Right.
Oh, that was you?
Ladrina's time is 10 days.
I was like, Ladrina's 10 days. I think here it's normal 7.
While the planet does have its own local time, I generally use Galactic Standard unless I specify local.
What is Galactic Standard? Because I do not remember. Too many date time systems.
Basically Earth time.
Yeah, it's basically Earth time. I know technically they have an entire calendar system that's weird. I'm using the Earth calendar.
Cool. So I'll spend that's one day. I'll spend the rest of the week doing random things involving the Sotal and Kin.
Okay.
And hunters. And then I'll spend the last week with the Pathfinders being productive.
Okay. In which case, you will find out that the project that Yin and the Sertal were working on, that established a PDP link between Catheme and Argo, the ultimate plan is to expand that throughout the subcontinent. Continent. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
They estimate that it'll be roughly 200 days to complete that project.
I'm pretty sure Commander Crow already knows this.
Yeah,
But I would share it with him anyway.
David told me that earlier.
Cool. Then at that point, I guess I'd just help them.
Okay.
But yeah, then I'll spend that last week actually being productive with the Pathfinders. A whole week of scouting the airbase.
Oh, scouting the airbase. Okay.
Hey man, you want info, you will have all the info.
And, feeding that info into Tandy, and then...
Hey now, let's not forget the info I got beforehand. I did grab a lot of info from last time we looked at it.
You did, but that info is now probably out of date, so...
True. Well, besides the physical buildings, those are probably still the same.
Well, yeah, I doubt the buildings have changed, but, like, vehicles that are there, patrol patterns, security, that kind of thing. The things that help us determine, how many people we might need to bring.
True. But yeah, I'll spend a week doing that.
Uh,
That way, it's not rushed. Information is gathered in a timely manner.
What are you using to get there?
How far away is it again?
Roughly 2,000 kilometers.
Normal speeders, do we still have any?
Oh yeah, you guys have
still have
speeders. Yeah, you guys have speeders. Their maximum speed is 500 kilometers an hour.
That's why I said a week. To get there, get the information, probably start heading back.
Okay. I will need a stealth and a search roll if you're wanting to acquire information from the airbase.
Yes. 3, 6, 9, 11. Then I'm gonna roll a search first, and then roll a stealth.
Okay. They do have
Just because I already had
walls.
the number of dice for the search already out.
Yep, they do have walls. Are you intending to enter the perimeter, or are you just looking on the outside?
I will look on the outside. If I get enough good information, then I'll have no backup. Let's not get captured again, guys.
You're not bringing your team with you?
No, I would have the team with me, but I'm talking about in the sense of more than just the team.
Oh, backup outside the team, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Power die, please work. Power die wants to work today. Do I get any bonuses for the sheer fact I'm literally deciding to take extra days to do this? Just as a curiosity question.
I'll give you an extra D to your search.
Yay. More average. Everything's average.
While he's doing that, I have an important job for Sky.
What's that?
I need her to mix some anestazine.
What is that?
It's an anesthetic gas from Star Trek that anytime somebody takes over the ship, they just like pumping into all the vents.
Oh, it's that.
I appreciate the fact.
He has a week to recon, so she has a week to mix as much as she can.
That is true.
The fuck is that?
That's a thing that he's going to notice.
I'm kind of concerned now, it's because Tristan already saw it and didn't know what it was. Let me roll my search. Well, myself now.
Well, you're going to be seeing it in a minute anyway. It's a new walker type, but it's just one of those things. I haven't seen that one before.
I'm just kind of concerned.
How do we have more walkers in this game than we do in the game that has mecha?
I don't know the answer to your question. I'm sorry.
Because up until recently you were fighting the Vong a lot.
I promised to go no more advanced than Battletech, and you start throwing all the walkers at me. I'm looking for other robots to fight, and I can't find any. I'm gonna have to go, really obscure BattleTech to find something that'll go with that. No. There's one that might work for that. I think it was called the Sloth. It's from the cartoon.
Go back to my original stealth. Did.
Oh! I think... Wow! Wow, man. Okay. As you're scouting around... there are a couple times when an ATST turns its head in your direction.
You see, that's the one I've been trying to capture.
As if it has perhaps noticed you or some movement in your direction. And it happens a couple times at different points during the day, but no one goes towards your position. But you do notice something new lumbering around. In a kind of following patrol pattern. It's being very precise. Looks like this.
I don't think we see it unless we're on the map.
Then, no.
You don't want to put us on the map yet?
No, give me a second.
Will that be medicine to mix the gas?
Yes.
Black. Just black everywhere. I knew we were going to attack the base at night, but I didn't know it was going to be this dark.
Okay.
The best time to attack. They will never see us coming.
Let's go back to the...
Do you have, lighting set or something, and because we're not on the map, we can't see anything?
I didn't think I have lighting set.
Do you have line of sight?
Oh, I have lighting set, apparently. I have disabled the lighting. Let me shift you over here. And then over here. There we go!
Oh, that looks nice. And that is a monstrosity that needs to die.
Oh, you see
recovery.
it? You see it on your screen?
That thing. Just burn it.
Okay, while I do have lighting off, you clearly cannot see beyond the wall. But you do notice anti-air turrets on the corners of the wall.
That thing just needs to burn. I just don't care. It just looks wrong. Are you sure we need these?
Well, even if we're just taking them apart and using them as other walkers.
Okay. That might be tolerated then.
There is something you do notice beyond the wall, though, just because of some of the altitude. You notice, let me get a count. 4, 8, 10. You notice a squadron of these.
I don't remember which version of TIE that is.
I think that's the Scimitar Bomber.
It's a Scimitar Assault Bomber. It's there's 12 of them on a elevated landing pad. It looks like the roof of a building that's peeking over enough for you to be able to see with your macro binoculars.
It's basically the TIE Advanced of bombers.
Cool. Were the walls there before?
I believe so, yes.
That's right, because I keep forgetting in Star Wars things could take off vertically.
Yes, because, anti-grav that's not anti-grav. Okay, so see a bunch of TIEs, see a bunch of bombers, see a bunch of the air speeders.
Keep in mind, aside from the Scimitar assault bombers, he can't report anything else that's in there.
Well, yeah, but in theory, Tandy can report some of this. Because I believe assets for the island are in its databanks.
Let's see.
It would only be able to give you about half that with what it was in its databanks.
Okay, and my general rule of thumb is always double whatever the estimate is. So
okay,
hasn't failed me yet.
So, how high is the wall?
Now, what I don't see, and I will assume is in one of the outbuildings, is the drones I'm looking for.
50 feet.
Only 50 feet?
Hey, that keeps out everybody who doesn't have a jetpack.
Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Hold up. I need my computer to not lock itself the moment I'm trying to log out. In shift. Yes.
So you are now officially off the clock. Okay.
There are, as you guessed already, there are buildings that house internal things.
So priorities for this operation are parts, ordnance, and drones. If we can get vehicles, great, but mainly parts, ordnance, and drones. So I kind of want those walkers.
Also, on a side note, wait, no, we're recording right now, never mind.
What?
I shall wait.
Is it something that you don't want the internet to hear?
We can pause.
Yes, I don't want the internet to hear.
Okay.
But like I said, that can wait until the end of the game. It's not related.
Okay.
But do I want to climb the wall?
People are not denoted on this map for the interior.
That's fine. Wait, what's that tiny little thing on the east side? That's a walker. Is that one of those original, like, Clone Wars, like, little ETRT things?
No, that's a, I don't know if it's a Clone Wars walker or not. Looks like one of the Gladiator walkers, almost. Also looks a little XCOM-y.
Nah.
As I've seen the design before, but I'll be damned if I remember what the designation is.
I wanted it.
Oh, dude. That is a locust. That is the Zentradi battle pod.
Can we get it? I want a locust. I don't think killing that patrol and stealing the locust would be the best idea.
I'd say that is one of those we'll try to get it on the way out kind of things.
I will walk that thing back.
Because I'm pretty sure these things go inside the airbase when they're not in use. Oh, I didn't see those before. They have the little TIE Fighter dropships.
Where are the TIE Fighter dropships? I've never seen those before.
Yeah, these things. They're the Borlaz cruiser or whatever.
Oh, the Gorlani light cruiser transport thing.
Yeah, that the TIEs dock to for hyperspace.
Yep, I remember those. When you said, like, TIE troop transfer, I was like, wait, what?
I said TIE dropship, as in it drops the TIEs.
It does kind of do that, literally.
That's like the TIEs ride underneath and then they fall off, and they go.
You are not wrong.
Interesting that they don't have any of the old bombers or interceptors.
Yes, it is.
I will presume via a week of observation you'll be able to identify function of building, or if you can't from that, the Tandy computer can.
He will have to go in.
Okay, so we're gonna have to roll
I
that.
had to roll a new stealth roll to basically like peek over the wall.
I wasn't sure if you could tell that from sitting on top of a hill staring in.
That too.
Let me.
I have a week, and you've seen how much I could do in a day.
Let me check the weather.
Don't forget your armor gives you stealth bonuses.
I don't think it gives me more than a 2D at most. That was.
Yeah, it's 1d for your suit and then 1d for your poncho thing.
Huh.
Oh, then technically, if I'm greater than 35 meters, I get an extra D. Technically.
Well, yeah, but most of the times they've nearly spotted you. That was
Okay.
probably closer than 35
Without
meters.
that.
Yeah.
It's partially cloudy, so there's not any kind of large amounts of mist or anything.
Even in altitude would actually indicate fog.
Hmm.
Just as a tip.
To a point, anyway.
Sure, that's true, but...
Because, I mean, if the fog is over the base, even if you're above it, it's still covering the base, isn't it?
Yes and no, but that's what I mean.
Hmm.
If you're at a higher altitude from the fog, it's easier to see down into the fog when you're not in fog.
Well, yeah, it's easier to see down into it.
And when you combine that with thermal imaging, it's like it's nothing.
It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing.
Then again, if you have thermal imaging, it's going to be nothing anyways if you're inside the fog or outside of it. Things you learn from playing military games and running military stuff.
No, not all of that knowledge helps you in Star Wars.
No, it doesn't. I 100% agree with you on that one.
It's like, I know about all this tech. That's great. We have maybe half of that.
Oh, do you guys know what this image is from, by the way, that I'm using for the base?
No?
The answer to that question is no.
It's from Halo Wars.
Is that the UNSC airbase model?
Hold up. Which Halo Wars? Let me actually stop looking at my work computer and turn around.
I don't have that listed in the file name, so I cannot answer that question.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I think. You know what? I'm not going to guess. I'm just going to be quiet. But yes.
With that being said, I believe you were wanting to try to identify some buildings.
Yes. Or, at least make sure that the recording's turned on so the crew can do it later.
Mm-hmm. Well, be careful with that. If I remember right, that device, well, not as much of an issue. If I remember right, it's 2 to 3 hours of recording per disc.
I have a truck.
Yeah.
I would have taken the supplies necessary. It's not like I'm walking there.
I'm sure it's not because this is Star Wars, but I keep imagining some fucker trying to load a DVD into their binoculars whenever I read that.
Well, yeah, it's Star Wars. I imagine it's like an 8-track tape.
No, because it actually specifies disc. So you're either trying to get a zip disc or a floppy in there, or it's like one of those mini GameCube CDs.
GameCube CDs. Yes.
Because, an SD card would make too much sense.
And they have those, just not for macro binoculars.
Well, again, I only note it because they specify disc, and it's the only time I have seen Star Wars specify disc on equipment.
If you're wanting to identify buildings on site, you can make me a knowledge roll.
Any other time I've seen something, it's like data cylinder, data rod, or just memory.
Yeah.
I think I saw data spike once.
Boy, here goes this 2D. A 1, and then a 6, and then a 5. It's a 12.
You can identify that the central building is very likely a hangar and maintenance facility. The northern building also likely has. It looks like it's more of a command post, but it does have some deployment ability.
They've upgraded their HQ to have deployability.
Yeah. Yep, and as you can see, at least from the outside, they have like a number of squadrons available to
Just go.
just go.
Cool.
Oh, I take it back. You also notice something else. Because if the other thing's in visual range, this is in visual range. Oh, that's why I didn't immediately see them. I had shift scaled the map and did not realize. What do you mean no?
It means no. What is that?
There we go.
No means no.
There are 5
Lordies!
Lordies on top of the command building.
Notice it's always the Clone Wars ones, they never have the Imperial ones. I mean, I agree, it's the superior of the two. I just find it interesting that they only want to use, like, the 50-year-old version.
It's affordable.
Okay.
It's made of the affordability. So I guess you'll go back in and that'll be, like a week.
Okay.
Well, the total of the time pass.
So feeding his recon data into the computer, putting in my paranoia estimates, or I guess variable modifiers, in terms of unseen personnel. Because the fighter count is obvious and they can probably assess based on storage capacity how many other fighters they got jammed in there.
It's an estimate of 8 unseen squadrons with the assumption that the central hangar facility, with the assumption that it has subterranean bays.
I see. Alright, based on paranoia estimates versus seen personnel, how many guys are we looking at, roughly?
What... that's general base personnel, but if you're looking at soldiers... Yeah, this is out of date. An estimate of 100 troopers.
Okay, so 100 troopers.
And 50 base personnel.
Okay, so I'm going to double that. Is that with my double paranoia assessment, or that?
No, that's just me giving you
Okay.
what the general estimates are.
Okay, so I'm going to assume 300 total, just to allow for paranoia. Which means if we bring everybody, it's 2 to 1, but we're not going to bring everybody because not everybody's combat personnel. Five. Plus the PCs is effectively 30. Plus the Dutch bonus. So we're looking at roughly 10 to 1. Assuming everybody. Okay. We've dealt with the worse odds.
I feel like that was the entire first half of the campaign before this.
Yeah. And if we do it correctly, if we do it right, we don't have to actually fight everyone. Because if we sneak in and gas the buildings, that eliminates people.
Keep in mind these buildings aren't like starships.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But my thought was, say, if we pump it into the barracks, that at night, because usually at night you have less people around, up and about. That would, significantly affect their numbers. It's not going to get everybody, obviously, but
yeah. Okay. Okay, so is that your plan, doing a night strike?
Plan is do a night strike. Sneak in, gas as many buildings as we can. Then once we think we have some semblance of security, bringing in the basically the people with the hand trucks to start loading stuff. Either onto their own ships or onto the Kaital, as determined by the how successful we were. Have the Kaital close enough to be jamming the base to delay reinforcements.
Okay.
And basically anything we can't take with us, we are going to try and disable via Kerplusion. So basically while the people are with the hand trucks, Rory and his guys are running around either slapping Semtex or spray paint on things. Because I has exploding spray paint!
So, just to make sure, you would not think climbing the wall and getting a better count of things would be a good idea.
I do have. Before I say that, I do want to point something out. You're outside of PTP range.
Yeah, I can't give you advice on that.
This is more of a common sense thing.
As a player, while you do have crazy high skill, and you might be able to pull it off,
that's what
I probably would. I don't necessarily think it goes under common sense. It goes over how reckless are you feeling. I don't think it it would be worth it, but that's just me. I tend to play on the more conservative side when it comes to things like this. Sierra, for example, would totally jump the wall and sneak around.
Dimitri's reckless. He is. Just look at the Banshee. And the being captured because explosions. Although to be fair, that was entirely unplanned, but it did happen. Yeah, Dimitri would try to do this and let the jetpack just get away. If he doesn't think he can do it.
Okay.
Because, jetpack only goes, like, the speed of an airspeeder. Actually, how much of a distance is there between the, actual forest part and the wall? Let me rephrase the question that way. But I assume it's the distance from the edge of the map to the wall.
Yeah, so 52 meters roughly.
Yeah, no, I'm not that reckless. 52 meters and no cover? I might be stealthy, but I'm not invisible.
Up to you.
Yeah, I won't do that. Yeah, no. Just no. say, I'm good. I got my information. I'm not going to try to cover a 50-meter gap with no cover. I'm going to try to look in the base.
Oh, here is a what-if roll for you.
You know what? If you want a what-if stealth roll, I'll give you a what-if stealth roll. Let's see if my average will be higher than what it has been doing. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, I'm not going to actually do this, especially since I already know the end result. But I'll at least tell you what the hypothetical stealth roll would have been.
What would it have been?
That's 10, that's 20, that's 30, that is 40, that is 52, that is 57.
I mean, I consistently roll in the ballpark.
But yeah. My common sense, no matter how reckless I am, is that let's try to sprint a 50-meter gap and still be stealthy. No cover. Just no.
Okay. So, let's see. You guys are going to return back to base.
So I got Sky working on anestazine, got Rory in theory working on anti-vehicle charges.
Yep.
Got guys down in the... got guys running drills. Teams practicing either slapping charges on things and moving on to the next one, or guys practicing gassing and, that kind of thing.
Okay.
So, how many discs did I create?
How many discs? Oh.
And, of course, feeding all the recon data and stuff into Tandy.
Well, I mean... The real question is, how long were you there? If they each hold what, 4
2 to 3 hours?
2 to 3 hours. Yeah.
I was there for a week.
Well, yeah, but how much of that week were you recording?
Anytime I'm actually looking at it and actually trying to get information.
You can pretty much determine how long you wanted to stare at the place, and that'll answer your question.
Okay, you basically tell us how many hours of recording did you want to bring back.
Just because it would help establish patterns, I would do 16 hours a day, not including where it alternate between day and night, where it would start at. So include the dawn schedule change as well as the dusk schedule change. So 16 times 7.
At which point you will know that they have jump troops on the wall at night.
Oh, of course they do. But which one? They have jump troops at night. Does that mean they're technically more secure at night? Which shift has the least security? Or the best window of opening, as it were? Usually that shifts change, but...
Their least time of active security is during the day, because things are bright. You can see things.
Mm. Well, in that regard, we do have the camo option. In terms of going in during the day.
We're not unleashed Tyranids.
Because we don't have a way of controlling them?
I mean, if we...
Nor do we know what. Nor do we know where they are right now.
True. It is very true. No, we can't go mad. We can't go mad scientist yet. That's Sky's department.
That's a Sierra's wanting to, but we're not there yet.
So, I'm just telling you, that's going to be my end-game goal as a player. I want to see the Tyranids get unleashed on someone.
Well, it's
Like,
on. It's on people's list.
So, it's every 3 hours, and I did 16 hours. I'm going to make it 15, because then at least makes math easier. So it's 5 discs a day.
The trooper number has been reevaluated to... excuse me. Has been reevaluated to 150.
So me assuming 300 personnel still is well within that window. Actually, no, because at that point that'd be 400 personnel. Okay.
Tandy has also also picked out evidence in the recordings a couple times of a laser point against different sections of the wall, on the exterior part of the wall.
As in somebody's tagging it with a laser designator?
It's not consistent, but yes.
Did you see signs of anybody else being out there?
I mean, does my search of... What was that? Yeah, does a search of 61 tell me?
Well, I mean, there was... You definitely scouted out that base. You didn't actively see anyone else out there, though your attention was primarily on the base.
Our guys are still light training at this point, right? I haven't, gotten them trusted yet.
Right, no, they wouldn't be trusted quite yet.
Okay. I gave him the Braveheart speech and everything.
Given the low probability of anyone having heavy artillery that would be hostile to the First Order outside of yourselves, Tandy is estimating that it is a rangefinder.
Well, that's what I was thinking as well, but that's why I was asking if he saw evidence of anybody else out there also watching the base. Which it sounds like there was not.
I mean, I was looking at the base, looking at the area around the base as well, so...
No, you didn't see anyone.
Yeah, that's the answer. It's like, Tandy says it's there, I didn't see it.
Well, you can see the dot once Tandy enhances the image.
Dude, we're official now. We have image enhancement. We have made it.
I searched the whole area. This is what I found. So, no. I don't know. I mean, what does Tandy think it could be since we don't have that?
Tandy believes it's a laser rangefinder. It could with that information, it could be used for artillery trajectories, deployments for quote unquote dumb scanners, basically like shooting just a non-droid piece of scanning equipment. It could have also been a specialized specialized sensor that was using the laser as guidance, but I mean it's a wall, so.
Hold up. I want Tandy because she's a enhanced computer. I'm just gonna call her for whatever reason.
Because all machines are female.
That's not always true.
And yet, I've never heard anybody except Sierra refer to their vehicle as male.
Okay, in terms of us, sure. But Iron Man. Need I say more? But the point is that have Tandy reverse the perspective of the image, because I've literally searched the entire area and basically trace the line from where it was at towards the direction it would have came from, since I was able to see it. The point to a direction.
Okay. I get what you're wanting to do. You're wanting to use angle and such to figure out the origin point.
Yeah. They'll be like that thing on Next Gen when they were trying to find the Invisible Man. He was got that weird foam stick figure guy.
Yeah. Okay. Since you searched the entire area, a virtual image can be made. Okay.
Because even if I don't see them, I don't recall seeing them, doesn't mean they weren't recorded.
A canopy level of vantage point 100 to 150 meters in the forest, as there is a gap theoretically large enough to allow an uninterrupted laser designator to shoot through and impact the recorded points. This locate as the angle changes, the second dot would have been estimated at 50 to 100 on the northern side. Excuse me. 100 to 125 on the eastern side, and 150 to 175 on the southern side.
Okay. I guess we have places to look. See what we find when we go back.
Alright, since I'm drilling people on the cardboard sets and everything, and working with Tandy to figure out plans or anything, should I be rolling a tactics to see if I can give some kind of long-term bonus, in addition to whatever command rolls I'm doing when we get there?
Well, are you intending to bring them with you as, like, a military force to actively engage in the scenario, or are they going to be more background elements?
There's two groups in this. The guys with the hand carts are definitely background elements.
Let me rephrase it. Am I going to have them on any tactical fighting maps?
Probably, with the possible exception of if Roy brings his guys to help him with the demolitions, probably not, because what will probably be happening is they will be hitting other buildings doing the same thing we're doing.
Okay.
Like, we'll gas one building, they'll gas another. That kind of thing.
Gotcha.
But I'm trying to figure out what skills I should be prepping and or rolling and that kind of thing. Is this one of those things where I'm rolling command on site like I did last time, or is this more of a roll tactics now? Do I roll both like we sometimes do with like mass combats? Because I'm drilling the plan into them now, but then the command will be for the improving and switching it up when we get there, as needed. Getting them, because I'm trying to get them familiar with the terrain now, and getting them familiar with the idea of what they're supposed to be doing, so it's well oiled when we get there. But then obviously I'm going to have to roll command, should, in the field as things change.
Okay, a tactics roll then.
So tactics now? Okay. Concentration. Is there
Hello?
Hello, welcome back. Is there a tandy bonus for this, or since she's
Did
sincerely
anyone
helping
hear
you with
my
the
comment or no?
plan? Which comment?
The yes for the scimitars?
Yeah, we saw that.
Oh, no. I had come in, I'm like, and I guess I was...
3 dice.
I guess my voice didn't come through. I said, I have C4 for everybody. Costco is here.
No, we didn't hear that. Oh, good. 6 on the tower now.
Costco is here. Everybody gets C4.
Indeed.
Okay, that's a 37 on getting them prepped and planned and drilled.
Okay.
Those guys with the hand trucks are going to be really good.
It's like, run.
They're gonna be doing donuts around tanks. Oh, it's them hillbilly boy. It's them hillbilly Maquis again.
Okay, Greg, since I don't know if you actually were able to hear the plan or not. Plan is small team, sneak over the wall, slip sleeping gas into every building we can in an effort to thin their numbers. Then start grabbing everything that isn't nailed down, and whatever we can't take with us, you and your demolitions guys make sure it can't chase us.
Cool.
Sounds like a plan, y'all.
As if we're lucky, we'll steal some of their ships too, because they have like those TIE fighter dropship thingies that might be useful for cargo moving. But
Yes. And I think you hopped on during time. There's an indication that there might be a third element in play.
yeah, somebody apparently was painting the wall with a laser designator on and off the entire time Eric was out there.
Yeah, that's going to be the first thing we check before we actually hit the base. Just saying. So we know where they were. To see if it's some type of sensor system or a third element party.
As long as we can make it quick, because this thing is going to be one of those things we once we're in motion we can't afford time to dick around.
True.
Okay. How long are you guys gonna wait for the strike?
Give people time to get familiar with the updated data, so let's call it 48 hours after Dimitri's return.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Which would basically be end of the second week.
Yeah, okay.
So, how many demolition rolls do you want me to make?
I'm assuming just one, but like I had to roll one. Like I rolled one for making the gas, but
Yes. Let's roll one to see. Well, what level of explosive are you trying to make?
Well,
in theory we're
trying to sabotage vehicles. By the sound of it.
Yeah, we're trying to sabotage starfighter scale vehicles.
Starfighter scale. So, mining equipment.
Mm,
Say, how much fertilizer do you need?
like, we don't want to basically...
How many Costco's do you have to strip Costco?
Don't forget to get some toilet paper while you're there.
And to make it even better, I think what we could try... Rory's going to suggest maybe we can try also not destroying them well enough they can try to repair it, thus using even more of their own resources and time. So, would that be a good thing, or do you just want it gone?
Well, time is something that actually benefits us, but they have practically seemingly limitless resources. So I just assume that it not be fixable. If it is fixable, that's acceptable. But
Okay, so
as like, do what you can with what we've got.
okay, so you would prefer destroyed, but sabotaged is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, the fewer that can come after us, the better. But if they can't, they have to actually call for a new one to show up as opposed to fixing the old one, even better.
True. And those scraps got to go somewhere.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So Starfighter scale. I don't know how to really tell how to scale this stuff, so...
Starfighter scale versus us has plus 6d to soak?
Yes.
So personal. Well, I'm not sure if that's the correct way to phrase it, but like...
Okay,
Ooh,
well, we know how durable an FO tie is, because we have one. An FO tie has a hull of 2d, so you need, in theory, to be able to do more than 8 dice of damage.
Okay. So, pretty heavy-duty explosives.
As we're talking about getting into the thermal detonator range, potentially.
Alright. Well...
But albeit, focused blast.
I am going through my inventory and some notes, because...
There's also the loot crate.
Yeah, because I had also remembered I had picked up a special something in the mine.
Ooh, we can bring the mouse droids.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, never used for the mouse droids.
Today you die a worthy death.
So everybody's just got this, like, huge fuck-off satchel full of mouse droids.
Go, my pretties. Go.
I don't know why they're all so explosive, but there you go. And that doesn't even count the hunter-killer ones.
I would like to propose that Rory also use the... Oh gosh, do I have... Like, I'm trying to find where I put it.
You have 5... Written down here from the loot crate, you have 5 sequence chargers.
Oh no.
8,
I know about that.
You got 37 blocks of detonite that we could take.
Yeah, there was also, like, something specific I had found in the cave.
You have 80% of a kilogram of thermite gel. And you have 18 Walker scale magnetic mines.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that we're pretty good. But yes, we will try to make pretty high-end explosives.
And I know the detonite alone can do some pretty nasty stuff.
Can you give me a damage rating that you are shooting for?
When you say damage rating, do you mean dice or scale?
Both.
Okay. Since we're trying to go for Starfighter, let's shoot for Starfighter.
Well, which would be easier? Many dice on character scale or upscaling the damage?
Character scale dice will be easier.
This is true. And trying to just overwhelm it with massive explosions.
And it has effectively 8 dice of character scale. So.
Though I propose a
Also,
in between.
Also, I would like to keep in mind that how you set the demolition charge also matters. Disabling it versus just wanting to destroy it, that kind of thing. Because remember, when you go to set it, you can also potentially cause bonus damage.
I say yeah, because there's the damage roll, there's the demolitions roll to make the explosive, and then there's the demolitions roll to plant the explosive, both of which affect the damage.
That's true. However, maybe we can seek a little, for at least have some as a middle ground.
Well,
we'll do mostly character scale, but we'll have maybe a quarter of them be speeder scale. That way, it's a nice little in between.
If you do that, I will need 2 rolls.
You could just make them all speeder scale or walker scale even.
I want to go for number versus quantity, because then, as you said, the placement.
Ah! No, I just saw what David was working on, and it's like, I know what that is! I get that reference.
Because especially if, you throw a
doesn't
small
see that.
explosive in the cockpit, I imagine it's going to wreck some damage.
Yeah, I have a feeling if you put it inside the tie versus on the wing, it'll do more damage.
Especially with the components, that the cockpit is the big thing.
Though it's nowhere near as fun as spray painting a giant middle finger on it and then watching the spray paint explode.
But yes, we'll go for mostly character scale and have at least a decent number be speeder scale. Okay, so this will be character scale.
And the bombers blow up extra well because they might be loaded.
This is true. Demolitions.
And they were all nice and landed together in one spot.
Hell, if we have time, we could probably take the ordnance itself and spread it out.
Well, again, that's my hope, but I'm not banking on having the time.
That's true.
Which is why, again, if we can't take it, make sure it doesn't come after us.
That's fair.
If we have the time, great.
Thanks. Demolitions. Alright. I am almost at 7 dice by myself.
And we have a workshop now, and you have helpers, so that might give you a bonus. You also have a week to do it. That might give you a bonus, too.
Well, no, because this scout... Okay, no.
I posted in the chat because I was telling him to make the bombs when Dimitri left.
Okay.
Because we didn't know how many we were going to need, but if he had a week, I figured he could make a crap ton.
True.
Just like Sky was, in theory, making the gas while Dimitri was doing his scouting because we didn't know how much we needed, but if we gave her a week, she'd, in theory, be able to make a lot. We didn't know we'd have enough to go around, but it would make a dent.
So, David, what I'm proposing is hypothetically 1 dice for the workshop, a dice for the helpers, and maybe a dice for the extra time.
You can get a total of 3 dice bonus, yes.
Okay, I'm more fine with that.
Come on, Costco. Do your thing. Roll like a 900.
Come on, Costco. You can do this.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, for the character scale thing, did I actually get a dice of damage value that you were going for?
No, he hasn't given you a die code yet.
I prefer that to have an idea of the base difficulties.
Crap. Character scale, let's go with 6.
Okay.
6 scale, and then the speeder will go with the full 8.
With the full what?
8.
Okay.
Let's actually make them 7, since they're a little bit better.
Okay, so 60. So 60 character, 70 speeder.
Yes.
Okay.
Jeez. Okay.
Come Commandos and Pathfinders, lend me your dice.
Oh.
Now, if only I could find a speaker, we might be able to do something.
And Dave found put a squirrel, a stick, and a megaphone together.
Yeah, I fear squirrels ever since I read that one monster manual. CR16
Okay.
squirrel that can do chain lightning.
What? Also, here's the first one.
It's some kind of fey creature that just looks like a squirrel, but it's like, ah!
Ah, fair enough. But yeah, that's the first dice roll. 37. That was speeder IDs. Okay. Okay.
It's like, I'm hoping for this to go as well as the intelligence base did.
We shall see. Okay. That was 2.
That'll do, Rory. That'll do. The question is, did you do that thing where you accidentally made extra?
Did I make the all?
Yeah, you know it's a ratio. It's a ratio of like 2 to 1, and you give me like enough for like 10. Somehow I made like 12, and he's like, "How do you?" I don't know. Also have these random screws. I don't know what to do with them.
It's like I somehow put it together with half the parts. I don't know.
I don't know.
Look, the recipe's just a suggestion, okay?
It's not exactly a public thing. It's a family secret.
It's a family secret of the Rior. They're just churning out random crap like, give a Rior 100 credits in a week. They'll turn it around for 100,000 credit profit. And when you ask how'd you do it, they say, I can't tell you.
Why don't I have you working logistics as opposed to the guys who only brought home $600?
Hey, maybe he can multiply the credits. You want to have him go and do
I
it?
was like, how do I have 4 merchants and a gambler and all they brought back was $600?
Oh, well, you forgot to carry the woman. Because that was Rory's family. They were basically merchants, and they learned how basically jack of all trades, masters of none.
Okay.
David's like, fuck.
Okay.
Brothers and sister, we have a scheme.
I want there to be another season of that. I
eventually.
don't think I have ever misjudged something so hard.
Oh, did you see Castlevania?
I finally got him to watch Castlevania.
It's like, I saw a few portions from season 1 and I'm like, man, this looks like it's not going to be fun at all, just gloom. I saw all the wrong scenes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, it's like,
I still have not watched it
excuse
yet.
me. If you excuse me, I'm going to find some beer. I could piss in a mug and give it to him.
Call it beer.
Though my favorite. Oh, have you seen? Or how much have you seen?
All of it. Well, we've seen all 3 seasons at this point.
I haven't seen any of it. Don't you dare.
Okay, I was just going to say, Okay, you know what? I'll say that two characters have a great line.
Hmm.
Like, one person says, "Why don't you two try to be adults for once?
Mhm.
I am going to find a wagon."
Yeah.
And then one says to the other, "Fuck.
Dabada!
Fuck you. Eat shit and die."
Yeah.
And it's great.
I'm concerned about these IEDs now.
I think that was David determining the difficulty.
No, that was determining how many.
Oh!
I guess Costco is... Yeah, there's no helping it. You're just Costco forever now.
And those are just the ones he
Right.
made. That doesn't count the pre-made ones we've still got in the loot crate.
You can't.
Like I said, he is forever known as Costco.
So,
If someone asks, we just we'll point him to the explosives locker.
so minimum damage on personal IEDs will be 228.
Mm-mm.
Wait, what? 228?
That's only if they all roll ones.
How?
Well, it's more of like, if every single one of those... Well, actually, no.
If you
So
put them all in one
So
thing.
if all 29 roll 1 on their 6 dice of damage.
Actually, that gets even worse. Hold on, I'm gonna do some math.
Anyways,
Because now I'm
let's
curious.
keep moving forward. While Costco determines how much explosives he just made.
Okay. Everybody onto the Kaitol. Troopers in the front, hand carts in the back.
Okay.
Tachikomas in the wings as needed. We only drop you if the shit goes sideways.
Aw.
You're forgetting Murphy's Law. It always goes
As
sideways.
they roll, it always goes sideways.
True that. True that.
So yeah, hypothetically that is right. So if all of them go off at once and all roll ones, 228 damage spread out. And that's just personal IEDs.
In fact, I expect this to go so sideways. Everybody gets frag grenades!
More explosives.
Okay.
2 frags apiece for personnel, 3 frags of free. I think it's 3. Let me touch. Yeah, see how many Tachikoma we can carry, but I think it's 3. Yep, Tachikoma can carry 3. Right? Yeah, so fully loaded frag grenades on the Tachikomas. 2 for everybody else.
Cool.
2 frags. Cool.
Plus whatever else you decide to bring.
2 frags for stun grenades, and... if ever... Hey, now, those are just too useful.
No, like a Fallout character, just with all of those packs. Like, Roy will look at the satchel charge column and be like, I think I'm good.
Roy, make sure those are distributed to all your personnel properly.
Oh, believe me, we will. We are. Did we ever come up with a name for the, what the underground things were?
No.
Okay.
They haven't come back yet, so it doesn't matter.
Well, it's just that, as the per normal naming convention...
Yeah, it's like what we're calling the engineering corps.
Besides the engineering corps, where the,
Yeah.
our mascot is the tunnelers or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh god, no, not the tunnelers, no, no. Tunnel
Really?
snakes rule.
And I'm taking the thermal detonators.
You're taking the thermal dents? Yes, please. I don't want to touch those. I will take those smoke grenades, though.
It's like, hey, Crow,
Hmm.
do you want me to amplify the thermal detonator?
Let's see if it's needed when we get to that point.
I will let you know right now, the demolitions roll for dealing with a baridium weapon, which is what Thermalator is going to be more difficult than your IEDs.
Yeah.
Oh no, I figure.
Okay.
And I was mostly joking.
Or were you?
With a time. Hey, I said mostly. There was a little tiny bit of me like,
Oh,
Maybe.
for the record, they do have a subterranean hangar, apparently.
Hmm.
So,
So,
bringing building
Well,
down
you
on top
say-
of hangar might work.
Well, actually, so depending on how the subterranean structure is made and all that, it'd be a shame to collapse all those structure points.
Uh-huh.
you know, with the truckload of
That's why I mentioned it to the guy who does that for a living.
It's like, truckload, no, those are for amateurs. We are artists.
I'm talking about the actual mouse droids we still have.
Oh yes, and all the mouse droids.
I'm not talking about your literal walking, what is it, fat man over there at this point.
I thought you got all these cool pseudo Mandos lined up. You got the actual Mando, and in the back you have the bunch of guys in the bomb suits just kind of waddling.
Yeah, and then you have Rory in Stormtrooper armor.
Poor bomb guys are trying not to fall over as the ship takes off.
Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna let the
Next
smugglers
thing we know, we gotta
drive.
start rolling D100s for a chance of premature detonation.
I'm gonna let the smugglers drive. And let somebody else handle the mission brief. Even though we've briefed these guys on it a million times already.
Yes, we know.
Well, so Crow can go into emptiness for the duration of the transit.
That's a lot of emptiness.
Well, the
Yeah.
Kaital travels pretty quick, so...
Man, what's this guy doing? Is he sleeping? Is the Mando sleeping?
No.
The Mando is doing Mando things.
You see, now I'm just thinking of that scene from the show where the guy's chucking rocks at the helmet.
Someone says that Rory with a completely straight face because Helmet says, "No, Mando doesn't sleep. He waits."
I'm pretty sure at some point everyone's seen him not wear his helmet.
No.
Nope.
Crow has only taken his helmet off in front of the core team.
I figured I'd at least seen like wear the body glove mask.
Well, yeah,
Not just the helmet.
probably... Most of them probably not. Those who work in the forge might have seen the balaclava mask underneath, but he's trying to keep the helmet on as much as possible around the non-trusted members.
Fair enough.
Not so much a this is the way, so much as a I don't know these people and I have a secret identity I'm trying to maintain.
I have a non-existent identity.
And it's like I know Sky in theory hasn't psychically vetted them, but just in case, I'm not sure I want to reveal myself just yet.
Hey, at least you can be concerned. I'm supposed to be dead.
Now, other groups have seen Crow without his helmet. Like I know the Hunters have, and the Sotal have.
Hmm.
That's going to lead to some questions if I ever get seen in the setting. It's like, you come supposed to be dead. Why are you not dead? Things happened.
One
Just
of,
turn around.
one of your demo. Did you bring your demo team with you, or is it just you?
Oh no, I think I brought
Okay.
a few.
I'd say the idea is to bring the team so he can cover as many vehicles as possible.
Okay, one of your demo
Yes.
team members will say, "Oh, should we try to collapse the wall too, since you've made so many of these things?"
No. Well, you said bring down the wall, right?
Yeah, so they have a 50-foot concrete wall around the perimeter.
Tall, not thick.
Yeah. Well, obviously, I mean, 50-foot wall. I don't even think the Great Wall of China is 50 feet thick.
Mando, how are we going through insertion?
Jetpack.
Alright. I'd say that if we have to blow out a wall, we'll deal with it then. Just in case, though, everybody keep two personal, at least one speeder handy, just in case we have on standby in case we have to.
That's it. The idea is to sneak in, gas everybody before we're noticed, and then whoever is left after that, we can start dealing with.
Okay, and you're doing this at night or day?
You said the guards were lighter during the day.
The guards are lighter during the day, but that's because, again, the open field makes things much easier to see.
But the only ones who have camo are the Pathfinders and the core party members. So I guess for sake of best odds for those who don't have cloaking technology, I'm probably going to have to go with a night raid and just deal with the extra bodies.
Where are you landing? Because
No, wait.
the jungle isn't exactly the...
If they have the most people out at night, that means most of them are sleeping during the day, so our best bet's of getting them all with the gas is during the day, so I guess we're going to have to do a day raid.
Okay.
I'll assume that has a much lower difficulty for being spotted, though. Yes?
What?
Being out in the daylight. DC for spotting us is much lower.
The DC for spotting is... The problem is it's easier to see during the day.
That's what I mean. Alright, fuck it. I'm going to risk it. We're going with night.
Okay.
Having the Kaital land far enough back that it can jam, but not, but still have some tree cover.
Well, there's a thing. Again, the canopy is rather thick. Let me...
Well, yes, but Dimitri scattered this, so does he know of any clearings or anything that's within jamming range? Dimitri? Bueller?
Bueller. Are you muted?
We need a clearing within jamming range. Do you know of any?
I feel like I would have found one, yes.
Okay. Actually, I take that back. I was looking at the larger map. The world map. Yeah, there would be landing spots.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I thought it was in... I thought it was in one of the more jungly areas. Okay. Yep. What? Whoops. This is the area. It's still under patrol. It is nighttime, and there are lights being swept over areas to allow, easier sight on things. There's the thunk of the new walkers pressing into the ground with their, walking.
Oh my god, Crow, you're doing horrible things with my speaks to.
It's not you I'm worried about.
I'm aware of this. I just still have to say it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 1 for that.
Roll yo sneak.
Plus that. And then I need to grab 5 more dice.
Under the cover of night.
Plus 5 more dice. What have you done?
I've given us our best chance of not fucking it up right out the gate.
Yes, you have. That is that. And then that.
That silly moment where you rolled enhance attribute and then realized, oh wait, sneak is also under perception. Derp.
Okay. I believe your demo team is going in.
Yeah, maybe we're all going in.
So how much faster is the Kaito?
The Kaitol can travel at 850 kilometers per hour.
Yep, at top. If you want to engage the nitrous, and it's 1,000 kilometers an hour.
It also has the added bonus of stealth, and hit sensor jamming.
And actually, I would almost argue that our sappers aren't heavy duty, like waddling with E.
Oh, I know they're not wearing the EOD armor. It's just a hilarious mental image.
Fair enough.
It was probably during the process of them making it.
Yeah, I figured they would.
Well, even then, I would be like, nah, we need mobility.
I just liked the mental image of, like, the Mandalorian armor, the Stormtrooper armor, the pseudo-Mandalorian armor, and in the back you got these, dudes in basically fat suits. They can't even lower their arms, or like that poor kid from A Christmas Story.
I know I put in day, but it's really night.
They're not that bad.
I know they're not that bad, but it just aided in the visual.
And it looks like that boost the sneak really helped, because the demo team needed it.
Downside, they might have seen my dog. Upside, it's a dog.
Oh, where's Quinlan?
He's right next to me.
Oh, he's at 28?
Yeah.
A dog. They keep seeing Quinlan.
Don't forget, he's not a dog, he's a bluff. A natural, wild animal.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You're far enough away. Okay.
Oh, stop rolling additional D6s.
Just a wolf, man.
Can I get a animal handling roll for Quinlan? So some of them are taking half-ass pot shots at Quinlan. Like their intent is clearly just to annoy it and scare it.
Piss off, you off.
Yeah, piss off the dog. That'll do. That's worked so well for the last people that have done that. 23.
23. Okay.
Quinlan. They
Quinlan.
roll my social-based mechanical skill.
I know, right? That's like I seriously think that the animal handling skill is a skill that they are missing, but I think it is wrapped up in beast riding.
Yeah, according to what we read, it was wrapped up into beast riding, which is under mechanical.
What?
Mechanical. The idea of operating vehicles and technology. A mount is considered a vehicle.
No.
Let's just keep moving. I don't want to think about this.
Quinlan.
I just don't want to think.
Quinlan.
I'm saying that word, but I don't think it means what I think it means.
Quinlan, under your guidance, will not just tear after them and climb the wall and eat them.
It's like, don't worry, you'll get them later. I'm not sure if you're smart enough to be able to tell the difference between stormtroopers, so you'll get them later.
Especially at this distance. Speaking of distance, actually, where are we on?
I mean, he has one. No, that's the drone. He has 2D plus 2 and no, he doesn't actually have a knowledge stat.
Animals don't.
Yeah.
They have orneriness.
Yeah. He's very ornery.
That's why he was a bitch to tame.
I just want to act like whatever you just said made sense.
Okay. What is your primary target? What's your first target?
Okay, let me adjust the map so I can see what the hell we're dealing with.
Because in terms of where you guys are, you guys were able to sneak in.
Did we determine what was the barracks? Because this big building here obviously is the command center, but it's got the subterranean hangar, so that's...
The subterranean hangar is this.
Oh, well then, okay. But yeah, did we figure out what the barracks was?
The barracks. The barracks would be a part of the command center, so they can be a first respond unit to the commanders and such.
Okay, so I will take a team of commandos to to set up gas charges for the command tower. Rory, why don't you take a group for the this hangar cluster thing? What are these other buildings? Like these
Which one?
I'm looking at these like smaller. As I'm assuming all of this is like one large hangar complex. So I'm looking at these little smaller itty bit things.
Maintenance, fuel, supply.
Okay, so those are the things we're going to be robbing.
Fuel.
Yeah, so those are going to be the things we're going to be robbing.
Oh, right.
All right. In that case, I guess Dimitri can go and back up Rory. Oh, do we see like a comms antenna? I'm guessing the comms array and stuff is going to be also on the main building.
Yeah, the command tower is going to have that kind of stuff.
Okay, in that case, Dimitri and Pathfinders go with Rory towards the main hangar complex thing.
So head to the large warehouse that also has the...
Yeah, the large hangar complex or whatever that is. And I'll take a team of commandos towards the main building. And the remaining commandos... Actually, I'll take two teams of commandos with me, and everybody else goes with you.
But Commander, we need you.
I'm still in your ear, man. I can still talk to you and command you.
You know, I'm going to give an extra XP just for that.
But we have to divide and plant the charges, so... You'll still be getting your support bonuses.
I know, I just had to say it.
Everybody got your gas canisters?
But yes, are we hitting that building that I just circled?
That entire structure there is... I'm guessing it's all one large building?
Yeah. Where the scimitar assault bombers are.
Yeah.
All of that is a large structure that has bay levels of bays. Some areas, but a con tower types thing.
It's plant the gas charges first, give it a moment or two to work, and then you can start heading on in and...
Okay, so you're gonna gas charge the exterior to have it go in.
Well, no, find like an air conditioning vent or something and gas. Plant them on as many vents as you can find. Give it a moment to get circulated, and then after whatever amount of time Sky has told us this stuff is supposed to take, we can go in.
Yeah, because you said this is underground. There are going to be intake vents.
Well, even if there's not, they're gonna have basic air conditioning and shit. This place is too hot not to have environmental control.
Okay, I'll need a search roll if you're wanting to find an air vent. You guys can drop your pogs, by the way.
Cool. So you want Dimitri to do the thing he was doing for a week.
That's why I sent the Pathfinders with you.
Okay, and he was backing up Rory?
Yeah, Rory, Dimitri, the Pathfinders, and 2 teams of commandos. And I guess that gives me the other 2 teams of commandos. No, we have... Yeah, another 2 teams of commandos go with me.
Are we dropping anywhere specifically?
I would like you to drop around the buildings that you're dealing with.
Okay. Also, question, the hell is this?
Ping, please.
Very bottom. Very bottom. Oh, control ping?
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
That's the new walker we haven't identified yet.
Okay, because I was gonna be like, is this some other Legends thing that I've missed again, or...
I think it is a Legends walker, but it's not one I'm familiar with.
Oh, we will find out. It definitely has the art design for it, but anyways, so I suppose I am here? Question mark?
Sorry,
So
large
you
map.
said
Yeah.
outside the building that
Yep.
we're dealing with, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's fine.
The ground level bay doors are open. The upper level doors are closed. It appears to be looking at how it's designed, it looks like it's designed as a series of plates that open downwards.
I will have a search roll and then I'll place my bug.
Okay.
No, we get plus 2D versus darkness because it's night.
A plus 2D versus darkness. Oh, wait, yeah, because that cancels out like penalties and such.
Should I just include it in search roll, or are you just going to?
You can include it in the search roll, yeah.
Cool. That's an extra 10.
Hell yeah. 34.
I didn't need it.
Got the little commandos with their little gas packs and just.
Okay.
Fortunately, it will not work on all the stormtroopers, but it'll work on everybody else.
I do on-the-fly mappings per cost.
Can you find the weakness to the stormtrooper helmets while you're in there? You know, find that little gap in the thing that lets the gas work.
You know, I think Dimitri at this point is able to read the code.
Dimitri is rolling Zorn levels of numbers here.
I got 4 6s and a 2. And then you told me to roll 2 extra dice.
Okay, looking around, you find that a number of the ventilation, a number of the exterior ventilation systems for the main hangar building are actually down. You're seeing they have these strips of adhesive on them that state down for maintenance. You see a number of those, but you also notice that that there are these, those power droids that look kind of like boxy trash cans with legs.
Yeah, the Gonk droid.
Yeah. Gonk droid.
You see a number of those with wires attached to them, so you follow the wire, and you find that there is a main environmental fan system that has been linked to the main intake vent, and the Gonk droids are supplying this with power while the other ventilation units are down. So this is acting as the sole primary ventilation system for this building.
Well, that's convenient.
I just want to ask, did Sky ever say that there's a lethal dose limit for this?
Well, even if there is, it would be dispersed throughout the building, so...
That's like, considering the size of the building, just use all of it.
Okay.
Oh, you found the central one, so you could probably just take all the one your team is carrying and just put them all on this one vent.
Yeah. Obviously, signal, airtight seal, airtight masks.
Yep.
Or airtight helmets.
The helmets naturally filter it anyway. You don't have to go to you don't have to go to private air unless you want to, because the First Order helmets are weird. They both filter and have independent air.
Hey now, Why use your compressed air system? You don't have to.
Because you have 10 hours of air!
Did we actually get a token for the VOP Commandos?
I give you an image. I don't know if we made a token out of it.
So drag to Dimitri. Name here. Hey, it worked. Now I actually put myself on my select pot, the tool to put myself next to Rory.
Okay. Wanna send me an image?
I'm sorry. Power did streaks.
Oh, no, I mean, like, you rolled so high, I'm like, damn, well, freaking awesome.
I mean, it's only the second time I've actually rolled above 60.
I'm just imagining Zorn levels.
We're not Zorn. It only happens with power dice streaks.
You sure don't? Okay.
I mean, I average is like 30 to 40.
So, it's fine. So you guys are hooking up the system, and gas is going in. Crow. Excuse me. What you find is that that the command area has redundant environmental systems. If you do this correctly, it should not kick in the backups.
Well, just to be safe, I'm going to put, since I've got, me and 10 other guys, I'm going to put some on the main, put some on the backups, just
Okay.
cover all our bases. Basically, anything that's not the, anything that if we have anything left after we do the recommended amount, we'll put on the backups.
Okay. Okay. You'll plant your gas connectors and connect them in. You're saying there are backups here. Can I get a, for lack of a better skill to choose, a demolitions
Yeah,
roll?
I was expecting that. And just for convenience sake, I will drop the mini into this chat.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I'm sorry, but somehow all I imagine is, Fox, you're back! We need your help, Star Fox! You finally came, Nando. We need your help.
26.
Okay. You're able to connect it without tripping anything.
Awesome. Let it get to work.
Get her done.
Pretty much.
Okay, well. So, you guys are gonna wait. Gonna wait. Gonna wait.
Do you have any fives?
Go fish.
Damn
You are fairly certain that enough time has passed for people to fall unconscious unless they're wearing some sort of protective gear.
Like stormtroopers. But if we're lucky, we have disabled the pilot. Alright. I'm guessing these ventilators are on the roof, so make our way in from the roof access.
There's various ventilation systems also on the ground. The backup system was on the roof.
Okay, well, that's interesting. Okay. We will make our way in from whatever the nearest access point is.
Okay.
Sneaky sneak. Keeping an eye out for Scalp Link so Reset can do his thing and get us a map. Find us our damn drones.
Okay. Let me...
I feel like, obviously the stormtroopers will be fine because they have their stupid helmets, but hopefully this will get everyone else.
How many commanders do you have with you?
I have 10.
That's many. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9...
Well, you were saying you weren't going to put them on the map, so...
Well, I mean, if they go in with you, I'm going to...
Well, I figured we'd be separating a little bit when we get inside, but depending on what the situation looked like. Once we got a map and I could tell them where to go.
Okay, let me switch the gears here.
Everybody have your cardboard box, just in case?
Yes, I do.
I brought a Durasteel one. Does that work?
That actually probably works better in this environment. What do we care about effectiveness?
What do you know of human? Okay.
A human. A miserable pile of secrets.
What is man?
When you start to walk in the most obvious open area, you'll notice many pilots are down. There are some patrolling troopers that that are like, they look kind of confused. With our number of troopers, as you step in, can I get a sense roll?
As we're coming in, we're seeing the troopers like mark your targets. Take try to synchronize fire so we don't give away ourselves. $20?
20.
Because I am empty.
As you are entering, you get a immediate urge to hit the ground.
Down!
Please make a dodge roll. Excuse me. Dimitri and Rory, from the north towards the command center. You will hear a thunderous explosion.
21?
As suddenly we go from this
What?
Somebody got here first.
to this.
I'm
Got
offended.
here first, and they had the same goal as us.
Ish. And whoever it is doesn't even have the balls to be on the map. Unless, for some reason, the Empire's blowing up their own shit, which I suppose is possible.
I mean,
Well,
isn't that what they did for, like, the space station and the mining drill? and the
Yeah,
power regulator.
Yeah, it's like,
And the
who's in charge here,
volcano.
Taldarin or the governor? Because don't forget, they're having their little squabble.
Yeah.
You said your
Right now,
dodge was
we're
what?
seeing is
21.
storm-
21? Ah, shit. Oh, hold
Your
on.
explosion rolled a 1 on the power
It
die.
did roll on the power die. Which brings it down to
That should be minus 7 at that point.
Yeah, it should be. It should
So-
bring it down to 19.
Which means I dodged.
Parts of ties fly over you, and ion panels tearing along the seal as it goes past you and outside. It sounds kind of like an oversized just buzzsaw kind of thing going past you.
Welcome to the game.
I object. We were being cool and stealthy, and we're gonna be all elitist and shit. But,
I mean, we can still be stealthy. They don't know you're there. It's just things are blowing up now.
Well, yeah, but for everything that we let blow up is one thing we can't salvage, and the whole point of coming here was to take stuff.
Hey, now it's only the command center.
For now.
True.
Are we about to have a three-way gunfight?
It's gonna be more like the whole base is gonna blow up.
It was like, I see all the troopers are fucked up, but the officers are fine, so I think they did it. What I want to know is why.
Oh, these poor pilots.
Oh yeah. They are no longer stunned. They are dead.
They're just dead.
That's not on me.
Those poor pilots.
Okay, cool. That was everyone. With everyone hitting the dirt, shrapnel going around them. You'll hear over the comm from one of the commandos. Costco, was that you? Did you overdo it?
It has stuck.
He overdid it so well, he didn't even hit the right building. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him, but...
Put them everywhere, so I put them everywhere!
I mean, did Greg just went into some like weird time loop paradox with that tiger thing and somehow planted all the explosives?
So, either we're about to reset the industrial accident sign, or the Civil War has reached the airbase.
Or both.
I can only think of two different people that would have been this. It's either...
HPC
either-
bestie.
Well, it's either... Well, who's in charge of this base again? Taldarin or the governor?
Who is in charge of that?
I think it was a different guy entirely.
Yep, let me bring up the First Order data files.
I say this place was just generic military, First Order Navy.
This base is commanded by Major Sona Kaztan.
Okay,
Oh, see, that's the problem. It's like Kasdan. Kasdan wants to kill everybody.
well,
Kidding.
well, as part of
He
that,
killed
does Kazdan take orders from the governor or Taldarin? Or do we know?
Kazdan takes orders from the mainland, but ultimately the director.
So
So-
she's technically supposed to be outside the conflict.
I would say, yeah, because it's between Taldarin and the governor, not the director. The director is in the capital.
No one. You guys don't know where the director is.
Right. So we know it's probably not the governor.
That being said, I would like to remind you that Cole does have a small air force with it now.
Yeah.
But should only have been supplied by Afra.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're involved in the conflict.
That is true.
That could just be, that the chain of command went, hey, I need extra TIE fighters.
I'm just letting you know what you know. You can you can decide from there.
Yeah, the only other person I think could be doing this is what was his name? Just keep going. I'll come up with a name.
You're talking about the gangs that we forcibly subdued with massive
concussion. It could be Shadra Fane.
You really think the not Kingpin could do this?
Well, I don't know. He could be getting ambitious. I don't know.
I think it's the guys that tried to steal from us before, and we literally...
Yeah, that would be Chandra Fane.
Yeah, because remember he said he was... Yeah, wasn't he the guy that broke out of the prison?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't know.
I could totally believe that he would do something like this.
But does he have the resources? But anyway.
Alright, Vode. Plan's the same. Keep going.
Vode. Aw, he sees them all as family. That's adorable. That's great.
Hey, I trained them all. I gave them armor. I've made my own clan.
That's true. Yeah, you did.
You basically have, yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, these are all offshoots of House Wren. They just don't know it yet.
Zenti is all Ren.
I am a Mandalorian conqueror, and they don't even know it.
One day they will learn.
I've used the most insidious Mandalorian tactic ever: root beer. Give them cool toys, and then they want to join the clans.
Okay, so you're going in anyway.
We're going in anyway.
Okay,
we're doing it live.
Doing it live.
Outside, we can save some demolition charges.
Okay, as there's a bit of shock and awe going on here, you have surprise.
Well,
keep in mind I do have numbers on these tokens now indicating the amount of troopers that are there.
well, yeah, but those are numbers. I thought those were wound counters.
No.
So you have 8, 16.
Wait, numbers? Where are you seeing these numbers?
Next to the little status markers on the stormtroopers
You have 24 stormtroopers to deal with.
and officers.
And the officers are unconscious.
No, there's the two officers in the little computer circles.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. There's those guys. Let me knock them out.
Okay. Okay, so
You only have 32 stormtroopers to deal with in the building that are all going to be running towards the explosion.
okay.
But in the end, it was Eagle.
That would be my luck.
Where's House Wren?
So I'm going to deploy 2 of my fragmentation mouse droids towards the front area where those guys are.
Okay.
Oh no, you're using the droids. Oh no.
Yes.
And I'm going to direct my dudes to find cover.
Gotcha.
Reigns.
And shoot at troopers as they approach.
Okay, are you going to be detonating the mousers?
When they get in range, yeah.
How fast your mousers go?
I don't know if I have
Yes.
stat block on the mouse droids. I'm looking. I know we have a stat block, but I don't know if it has like a movement rate. Mouse droids can cover 5 under normal conditions.
You want to drop a mouse droid?
I will. Well, can I drop a mouse droid? I don't know if I can. You'll find out.
You know what? There's explosions.
Yeah, I don't
That's
have
why
access
it's
to
good
a
plan.
mouse droid.
We're told to continue to plan anyways. I'm moderately concerned about explosions being below us now.
You're fine. You have jetpacks.
I'm more concerned about building collapse.
You'll be fine. You have jetpacks. Zenti will protect you.
We're underground.
You now have control over this mouser.
Well, I'm gonna need 2 of those.
There are now 2 of them.
Yep.
I mean, they can get over there. They don't have anything to do besides drive. They don't blow themselves up, do they?
I'm pretty sure it takes their action.
Yeah, they need an action to blow themselves up.
I thought you could command them to, and then that way you just run them at full speed, and then you get to blow them up for one of your actions.
If he has a remote detonator, yeah.
But now I'm deploying the searcher one, so when they see somebody, they explode.
Okay, and then you're also just shooting at troopers.
I will be, yeah.
Like, I have complete faith in Commander, but at the same time, he went off by himself.
I did not. I have commandos with me.
In comparison to how many people are with 2 of us.
You have more. You actually have more people. You have 15 guys plus the 2 of you.
That's what I'm saying. We have so many more people.
I have 10 guys.
You're basically on your own. I'm being dramatic, but...
Probably they were equipped with blaster rifles.
Yeah, they have the first order blaster rifle.
They're...
I will admit, it would be interesting to watch Crow fight 32 stormtroopers and win.
Well, depending on how this goes, you may see that.
They are opening fire. Unfortunately, that damage roll is not super good.
Well, I'm giving them bonus to hit in a minute, so that might help.
Okay.
Well, they definitely hit anyways.
Well, let's see how. Let's see if they hit
Their
extra.
damage is bad. I thought we gave them better blaster rifles.
No.
Yeah, for some reason I thought they had like 5d6 blaster rifles.
Yeah, that's what a normal blaster rifle does.
Oh, that's right. I'm reading it wrong. It's power die plus 4. I was reading it as in it's just the power die and then the damage is 46. I don't know why I did that for a moment. Also, I am sad. I have the router that will allow me to get gigabit internet sitting in front of me.
You don't have a Cat 6 cable?
No, no. I'll still not set it up until the weekend. Because family doesn't trust the professional IT person to do their job.
Okay. That's right.
Kind of sad with this one. It only has 2 Ethernet ports. I need more Ethernet.
Asteroid.
Armors.
Oh, I fucked up the puppy dodge roll.
Your graphics are slowing down my computer, David.
There's a reason why I disabled the animations, because I don't trust Chrome with animations of all things.
I think I redo puppy dodge, but my hit rolls and everything are accurate. I'm going at the after that northern group.
The one way up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Good thing there's not any more ties in the way. You get +1d to your damage. As you hit 3 of the guys from way up north.
Has a whopping 1 damage. Okay, that's a better dodge for the puppy.
Okay. 3 of them get shot and wounded.
Using the were you trying to use the ion panel as cover?
Okay. Oh, this isn't supposed to be for the commandos.
Why are they rolling standard rolls? That's concerning.
Yeah, those should be the troopers. Okay, in the northern group, 3 are... one of them goes down and does not get back up.
Oh.
Who? Ours?
Their suit got ruptured.
Oh, I'd say yeah. We're compromising their suits, and then they have to breathe the gas.
Oh, I thought it was one of ours.
No.
No.
Okay.
That's why I pointed out. It's like, no, I know so it's not supposed to be the commandos. I was rolling on the wrong thing.
Tee-hee.
Okay. Man, Eric, you picked up on that real quick.
I was hoping something like that was going to happen.
What else would you use stamina for? Just say.
Well, they could be taking drugs too, so that happens sometimes.
They're normal stormtroopers. Come on.
Dude, the drugs.
The drugs. The spice must flow.
They're normal stormtroopers. They'd be different if they were drug addict stormtroopers.
Well, you see, I don't put that past David anymore because he pulled that shit to us in the Saturday Star Wars. We have fucking cyber zombie stormtroopers, drug stormtroopers.
Oh yeah, the stormtroopers. Man, I love the stormtroopers.
You're also dealing with Zornverse. It's a different world.
I'm just saying, I don't put anything past him at this point when it comes to stupid shit stormtroopers do.
Still though, zombie stormtroopers, come on. Why'd you do that?
Cyber zombie stormtroopers,
Yeah. You
yeah.
got tired of some fucker running around decapitating them all in stealth kills?
And the particular bad guy was experimenting with augmenting their troopers anyway. Combine that with some campaign-specific technology that was already in lore, and there you go.
And like, you want to negate my encounters? Fine, fuck you.
Let's just make it where they don't require a head.
So if I remember correctly, was it at first the beheadings had a high chance of working, and then suddenly it didn't later on because the guy started adapting? What was really messed up, and it's Crow's turn again. What was really messed up is these guys were like super loyal due to brainwashing and stuff. There was a number of them that were injured, and they pulled pins on their own grenades to activate the cyber zombie mode, because them in cyber zombie mode would ignore the wounds and stuff that they were currently under.
It's just no. No.
And say, ultimately something that they encountered, which was complete bullshit, but it's mechanically viable due to bullshit. And I'm calling it bullshit because I agree that it's bullshit. The guy weaved, essentially, Vong stuff into one of his soldiers as his final experiment to make the ultimate stormtrooper. The soldier was also force sensitive. So you have a force sensitive individual that is immune to direct force abilities. Packed into armor, armed with a fusion rifle.
I'm just gonna say this now, Tristan. The fact that you allowed him to use that, y'all must be broken as hell.
We don't get any say what the GM throws at us.
The players are really powerful, though. Trish, I believe Dakin, punched the leg off of an AT-AT or some shit?
Yep.
With his bahands.
Breaking shit over there.
No, I don't recall if that was a force point or not.
At least it makes sense if it was a force point.
Again, there's a reason why the Zornverse is sometimes called Manga Wars. It's really kind of crazy.
No kidding. So what horrible things are you doing to people now, Commander?
Just moving up and continuing to shoot the guys I was shooting.
Ouch.
Holy balls!
Which part? The damage was just kind of meh.
You say that now, give it a second.
You rolled 3 attacks at 60, and the damage was 25 3 times.
Plus 3D.
Okay, that'll do it. I say the damage was meh because I'm rolling 7 dice of damage.
That's a fair point. You are rolling 7 dice.
Okay, add 12 to that.
Oh, just 7 dice.
No, I acknowledge 7 dice is a lot. That's why I was going the damage is meh when I rolled 25 on 7 dice. That means I rolled about average.
I see it as mad just because I shoot large volumes of 7 damage dice.
Oh, you don't have fully modified pistols.
Okay, 2 of the troopers down. Ugh.
And number 3 saves versus choking.
That's a good question.
Well, that's what happened last time. I shot them and their suits were compromised.
No, they're just down.
Oh, all 3 of them went down? Just went down?
Yeah, they rolled a 19 versus your 37.
Oh, well then.
So things like you just falls. Okay.
What are 32 stormtroopers minus, 6? Minus 6 are going to do.
Well, I'm hoping some of them will be dumb enough to move up next to that mouse droid.
And
Yep, like that!
They are taking cover behind these supply crates right here.
They're taking cover on the wrong side! Skadoosh!
Yeah, they would have activated the mouse droid as they ran past it.
I assume I have to roll to hit.
Yeah.
I don't think the exploding mouse droids have it a hit.
Roll 5d6.
I should have commanded them. No.
They're having to pilot themselves in position.
Yeah.
As they're to hit, because they're not actually throwing anything. The bombs,
Yeah.
They are the bomb.
They were going off as soon as they entered proximity, so yeah. Okay, so 5d6.
I don't see how they can really dodge it. They walked past the mouse droid and they didn't know it was a bomb.
Well, but at this point, dodging it is hitting the deck.
Dim der dice der dice.
Crow. Do it. Finish them.
Finish it.
Finish them.
I seriously doubt it's going to finish them. But
Crow.
If it injures them, it has a chance of finishing them off.
true.
Mousality.
Oh god. Let's not go to that yet.
And once again, Tier 2 is the deadliest zone.
Why is that just a thing?
0 to 2 is Zone 1, which is, I think, what they're... Yeah, they're definitely in Zone 1.
Okay.
4 Imperial Officer out here saving versus 11 damage.
Well, that's a wall.
Oh, that's a wall? Okay, so yeah, it's just the 4 Stormtrooper in Zone 1 there.
I figured it would have gone off sooner.
Well, they'd still be in zone 1.
Yeah.
There's not a zone 0.
No, I mean as they were going towards it.
Well,
The idea was it went off when it got to the highest damage point, which is, statistically Zone 1, because that's where it does 5 dice of damage.
We need to reprogram them for Zone 2.
They get slammed. The group gets slammed into each other and into the storage crates. Ugh!
They might have fucked up their cover, though, so that's something.
Yeah, the cover's been scattered. Because I believe that's in zone 2.
Yeah. So, now our Voth troopers can hose them.
They were shooting at some people to the north. If you want them to...
Oh, well, I don't know what targets they're shooting at. I'm helping them know where to aim, not,
They said they were doing plus 3D?
Yeah, it's 3 dice.
They unleash shots. They are spreading their fire. See, there's 7 there. That leaves 3 for there. Cool. Pew 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 pew. Plus 1, so 18. Bolts are flying around you. They have taken up positions into what cover they can find. Okay, well, that armor does go into play. Damn, those were still up. Okay. Because I doubt their initiative is going to be able to beat you, I'm just going to be your turn again. In terms of you guys over at the other building, you're still going. I take it you're still following the plan as per Commander's words.
Yeah, the boss said it's gotta go. It's gotta go, or
Yeah, I'm gonna...
or at least try to steal what we can. Who's stealing? I assume the commanders are the ones going to be
No,
stealing?
the idea was we were going to neutralize as much of the base as we could, and then bringing in the guys who could do the stealing.
Ah.
Well, you definitely know that the police patrol, the base patrols are going to start noticing things.
Yeah. Surprisingly enough, you're not hearing an alarm yet.
That's actually very concerning. PTP range, Rory will get on comms to Crow.
You're definitely in PTP range.
Yep.
Yeah, PTP range is like kilometers.
Yeah, he heard the comments you made. It's like, everything good?
Well, somebody detonated the main building.
Wasn't one of ours, was
Well,
it?
obviously.
Okay, just
We
making
literally
sure.
just got here. It can't be us.
And say, unless you suddenly figured out how to work way faster.
2D plus 2.
Okay. Alright,
Are-
get off.
That's fine.
Are you still shooting at the south?
I've been shooting north. What?
Okay. North, gotcha.
I say the guys have been moving closer to the ones up top there.
Right. Go on, Rory. Sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah, you're fine. Alright, people, be aware we might have a third party involved. Or more. So, heads up more than usual.
And begins our job.
Yeah, it's like guns up as soon as we enter the place.
Okay then.
Well, you should have had guns up when you entered the place anyway, because the stormtroopers were still going to be up.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Fair enough.
Unless they were unlucky and didn't have their helmet on it.
I say, if we got the one guy in the crapper, that's fine, but...
Hey, some of them go on break.
But did they ever take off their helmet? I mean,
Actually, well, depends.
According to Disney, taking off your helmet is a punishable offense.
Yeah, because I actually read Twilight Company, and yeah, or at least in the old Empire, it was a huge infraction.
Yeah, under the First Order, according to Resistance, the second you get out of your bunk, you're supposed to have your helmet on at all times.
Oh yeah, because they also mentioned that in Force, the first movie,
Yeah,
the first of the sequels.
because it helps remind people that you're a number, not a face.
Jesus.
Which is just like very counterproductive. Because guys, that's not how that works.
Well, if you all look the same, it's very easy to remember you as an ID number.
Well, yeah, but it's like this isn't the Astra Militarum.
Isn't it?
But
though?
it is, according to Disney.
Okay.
I think this run even worse.
A number of troopers fall out from possible exposure.
Oh, the ripped suits.
Yep.
Aha! The mouse droid did its job.
The Evolve commanders were shooting at the troopers.
Oh, well, that works too. Hey, cut to them for a minute. I'll go get the food.
Okay.
Oh, food for you.
Okay, so you guys are entering. Excuse me. Entering your area here. Un momento. Let's see. So it's was it a Pathfinder team? Rory.
Pathfinder team, Rory, Dimitri, 2 commando teams, and then demo team.
Okay.
So 15 people total plus me and Rory. Actually, how's it 15 people if the demo team's included? If the commando teams are 5 each and then the Pathfinders are 5.
Hold on one second. Okay, there's Pathfinder. I'm not sure where I know 15 was stated, but yeah, when the distribution was sounded, it sounded like it was a bit
Bit more than that.
a bit off.
Yeah, because if the demo team's included, then there's at least more than 15 people. Not including player characters.
And it was 2 commando teams?
That is what he said.
Okay.
2 commandos plus Pathfinders is at least 15. It's going to be 17 if you include the 2 player characters. And Greg, are you there?
Sorry, yes, hi.
How many people are in your demo team?
I don't know.
So that's a interesting question.
Because I don't think we've ever really established it. I at least a small handful. I know probably like 4 or 5.
That's right, because their job is to disable what we can't steal. That is the only thing they really have to do.
Yep.
So I think they were... That's right, they were background. So even though they're with us, they're not actually...
Yeah, usually their job is to not shoot, just do things. But I also try to make sure, hey, yeah, let's get at least some combat training in case, we gotta do things. Because we're sappers. Build stuff up, tear it down.
No, that's more stormtroopers than I want.
And scout troopers. You know what to do.
Take their heads.
Take that on.
There's a group of troopers here that are moving kind of off to the side. Hey! Droid, what are you doing with this cargo? Droid moves on. Talking to you, droid! They'll move over to...
Rory is going to motion to the teams to, get down. Because he's like, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Burning up.
1, 2,
Thank you.
3, 4. There's 5 times 8 stormtroopers plus 4 scout troopers.
Scout troopers!
There's 4
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, as soon as I saw Scout Troopers, oh, get the helmets. Yes.
You'll see.
Oh, and a pilot.
You'll see.
One poor pilot.
You'll see. From the other side of the cargo container, since it's being lifted by this one droid, another droid comes from the other side and grabs the other side.
Okay. And then what?
The troopers are kind of just yelling at these droids, trying to get their attention, but the droids are ignoring them for the moment.
Oh man, did somebody steal our exploding droid idea?
Actually,
It's stealing cargo.
what is
Or
that?
moving
What is that?
cargo.
What is that they're carrying?
Cargo.
It's a large cargo container. If you want to make a perception roll, you can try to decipher by exterior icons and wordings what's in it.
Yeah, the worst part is we're probably wasting all that effort we are in putting jamming on this place. Somebody's probably jamming it better than us.
I mean, the fact that they set everything up in the base without alerting the base, in the buildings themselves. Yeah. But we wouldn't know they're jamming because we're jamming ours already. And the systems we use aren't jammed.
So you're using PTPs, so unless PTPs are specifically being jammed.
I'd say, yeah, we can be jammed. They just have to know to aim at us. And then we have to switch to laser comms.
Which doesn't work if we're in 2 different buildings.
No. I'd say it allows the teams to coordinate, but...
Okay, 23. Excuse me. The container, according to its markers and the indicators on the casing itself, excuse me, indicates that it is I have to remind myself that we are primarily using Yinsid cannon here.
Shh, it's okay.
Please tell me it's not that, nuclear hyperspace fuel.
It probably is.
It is a singular unit of hyperspace fuel.
Fuck!
Rory realizes this. Does he want to share?
Yeah, but I'm still mad. Can we call it something else, please?
Shoot it, yeah.
Ultra Tabanin? Ultra Tabanin? Big boomy fuel. Wait, hold on.
Space
Nitro.
Space nitro, yeah.
So shoot.
No. It can't be half. It can't be just it just can't be nitro. It has to be like oh, what's a good one?
Boromide solution?
Everything I'm hearing so far is shoot this and watch the fireworks.
And, by watch the fireworks, we mean watch the entire building and possibly a third of the continent explode.
Yeah, it's like, no. Yeah, as soon as if Dimitri says that,
You'll become the lost city of Atlanta.
Yeah, Rory's like, no, we're here to save Zenti, not blow up Zenti.
I don't know what it is. Actually, no. I think I would know what this is.
You would, but Rory requested the wanted to know what it is. We got the perception roll.
I feel like we've given you the safety briefing on the Kaitol of this is the room where we don't shoot people because it will take out half the planet.
The two droids start making a rocking motion as they stop in the middle of the bridge. And as was mentioned before, this is a multi-level hangar, hence that gap.
However, I think this particular tactic rules out Governor Bestie.
Yeah, I think Governor Bestie wouldn't do that.
The troopers that are nearest to you will immediately raise their rifles. One will shout out, "Trooper, shoot the other droid!"
Oh God. The droids are suicide bombers. Here's a question.
Yep.
Am I able to see both droids from here?
You can see part of the second droid.
Okay.
The lower part where its tracks are.
Knowing what this is, hearing them say shoot the droid because it's about to do something. Do I give ourselves away to prevent this from happening? Mostly to save ourselves.
I just wanted some drones.
And now we're walking into nuclear warfare.
That we're probably going to get blamed for.
Unless we prevent it. That also requires us to survive it.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Oh, these guys are opening fire. I mean, are you coming to a decision?
I'm trying to.
It's like,
Okay. Given how quickly things are happening, you have 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3.
Stop the troopers.
4, 5.
How are you going to stop them?
6,
Or, like, I'm asking... Okay,
7,
I would shoot the
8,
the droids.
9, 9
shoot
and a
the
half,
droids.
Yeah.
10.
Okay. Roll to shoot the droids.
Droids! Sorry, I'm just like, I am very bad at overthinking, so I'm just like, oh no.
That's
Oh,
why
no.
I'm also overthinking this. But yeah, I don't trust the stormtroopers to prevent this from happening. We have your command bonus of 3D, right?
You should.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure before I start rolling.
3D to hit and dodge.
Machine gun Dimitri. So I shoot both of them 3 times, I only lose 2 dice.
Well, I don't know if you can reach the other droid.
I can see it partially. We'll have cover.
Yeah, you can see it partially, and it will have cover.
Okay, I would say focus on one and...
I will go for both.
Okay.
I like this roll. A lot. So are we getting that boost dice by chance?
No, I couldn't afford the boost die.
Okay.
If I'm actively participating, I cannot afford the boost die right now. There are too many of us. And they don't like me a lot.
Don't mind the machine gun Bert in the background.
Plus 1d6 to your damage for the droids you're hitting in the back, Dimitri. The one over here, the furthest one. Plus.
So that's
Plus,
4, 6, 7, plus 1.
Plus 2d for the one in front.
2D for the 1 in front.
In the case of
for me.
in the case of you, Rory, your damage is slightly higher. 2d plus 2.
3 plus 2.
Yep.
Got it. Cool. So I'm
Let
gonna...
me add power die now. And add 2D for... Nope. Dice, stop trying to run away from me. For a close one.
Nice damage.
I've learned how to machine gun things, guys.
Okay, you and essentially the troopers, the things are like riddled with old blaster bolts. As the droids spark and fall to pieces, the car container, and it with a thump hits the ground.
And begins to stare about silence as they see people trying to attack them. That also just prevented horrible things from happening.
The troopers will rush over, look at the droid. Blast! What got into these things? Another troop will We'll look. They could just be malfunctioning. Look, the restraining bolt fell off. A third guy will look at him. It fell off because it was blasted.
Just want to casually step slightly away into the shadows.
Yeah. These guys are distracted. Even the troopers down here are focusing on the issue that's happening on the bridge.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's just begin the operation of stealing things.
Well, we're here to sabotage.
You're
So
here to neutralize the defenses so we can steal things.
yeah.
That's
So
right. So
actually, since they're distracted for a few seconds, I suggest everyone take an aim action.
that's not a move, but yeah, let's aim this really stupidly more
Well,
accurate.
Take cover. Take cover.
Wait, if I can
aim.
move 6 and it doesn't affect any of my actions. Yes.
Half movement is free.
Yeah, half movement.
Yes. I don't know where the box could go, but
Yeah, and Rory will try to move this box. Or how heavy is this box right here?
There's a little bit of heft to it. You need a lifting roll to like lift it and move it, or just want to move it like a hex over or something. You can do that for free.
Yeah, just trying to move it to more cover so the other NGs or other people can hide with me. Yeah, basically.
Okay.
And like shift it
Just-
like right here essentially.
Okay.
also, which one is this?
I think those are the sappers.
Those were the. I believe the Pathfinder team was with you too.
Oh yes.
10 commandos and the Pathfinders.
Okay, so it was 15. So I guess the Pathfinders will go north with Rory. Because they're on that side.
So it's like, all right, everybody pick a target. And then we will open fire.
Okay.
Or Rory will at least. So, ready, aim, fire.
And yeah, I'll do the same thing. So... Surprise round?
Pretty much, yeah.
Or second surprise round?
Because they're really focused on what's going on.
So that's going to be... If I target the one, is it actually targeting all 8 of them? I just want to make sure we're doing it correctly.
No, you would have to multi-target.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
You're very
It
welcome.
matters for my gun.
And you only get aim bonus for 1.
True. Because it's technically 8 different targets. Ugh, that's so painful. So, 2...
It's almost like you have to take multiple rounds to take them all down.
I know. Which I actually like. I'm not gonna lie.
Or your NPCs will have to help you.
Also true.
Mm-hmm.
2,
Great
4,
experience.
I have this many dice. Plus this many. I want to target 2 people. For free attack each, so that's 2 dice there. Actually, I'll target 3 people twice each. That'll still be 2 dice. Oh god, I'm doing math and it's really weird with pips because everything's based on 3s and 2s. Ugh.
You definitely hit, Rory. 2d plus 1 to your damage.
2d plus 1. Roger.
Okay, I'll target 4 people. Take a 1, 2, 3, 1 person. So 1.5, 2.5, 4. Cool. Take 3D penalty to do this.
You have rifles. Why are you using a heavy pistol?
I don't think the Pathfinders had rifles as
Everybody
well.
has rifles.
Ah, okay.
You
Well,
literally have
well
enough
it does the same amount of damage
Yeah.
anyway, so...
As everybody has the same rifle and blaster pistol sidearm that the stormtroopers do.
because our entire armory came from them.
So this is going to be very confusing.
But for some reason, we shoot blue lasers and they shoot red lasers. We don't know why. Just suddenly when they changed hands,
It is a sign.
we have good guy lasers.
We must find out if he's a traitor or not. Bring the pistol. What do you mean, bring the pistol?
Minus 4,
Fire.
so it's 12.
Fire the pistol. It's red. Fucking know it, traitor.
Sorry, that's not 4 people. It's supposed to be 3 people. I know. There are 4 people. So. That's really okay.
Okay, this entire group goes down with the hail of fire going on. 3 people from down here, from the south, go down.
All we have to do is puncture their suits.
I did target 4 of them. But 2 shots each to make sure I did that.
Oh, I coded it wrong.
I will take them just rolling 6s. That's okay.
Like, both roll 10s instead. Yeah, I know one of them rolled a 1, it doesn't matter though. Brings those guys down to 2.
Oh man. So you outright obliterated your squad, and I have 2 survivors on mine.
Okay.
We'll just say it's because I had more people.
You also did a lot more damage.
Because there's like hails of fire going on from y'all's side.
What happened to the scout troopers? Aren't they unconscious?
Because
So
some of
confused.
the Pathfinders shot down range.
Oh.
They found a path.
Oh. Oh.
You notice that these guys dropped by 4 as well.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I was like, hold up. What's going on over here? The scout troopers betraying people? Would be funny. Is that pilot trooper still awake?
This one? The one on the lower level?
Yes.
Yeah, actually, he is running this way.
Run away!
And he goes to an under area over here. There's a door down there.
We're useless if we're not in spaceships. Run away!
I mean, to be fair, it is kind of true when it comes to pilots.
No, actually, they have like 560 to shoot you.
Oh, Jesus.
They have the same dice as the stormtrooper without the armor fucking it up.
They have 40 plus 2.
Still. That's expert.
They, however, only have a pistol.
Well, yeah, but... I also... In case you've forgotten, Eric, I remind you, the TIE Fighter pilots are the guys who are trained to build an E-web out of their crashed TIE Fighter.
That is...
Yeah,
that's
right.
so awesome.
They were supposed to do that.
Say what?
According to one of the Disney novels, part of TIE Fighter pilot training is learning various things you can do with your TIE Fighter should you crash, including, but not limited to, building an improvised speeder bike and a heavy repeating blaster like an E-web.
Holy shit.
I would be more impressed that there's enough of a TIE for them to do that after it crashed.
Apparently it doesn't take much.
I imagine it's really janky.
No, because if it's janky, you fail out of the program.
It has to be functional.
Yeah, so people give TIE Fighter pilots shit, but, you know, they are the elite of the elite. They're actually more trained than stormtroopers.
I'm going to be honest, there have been times when I've seriously considered, like, playing an ex-TIE pilot or an ex-stormtrooper. The few times that me being a Star Wars player has popped up.
I wasn't a stormtrooper! Shut up!
You were a janitor.
That's kind of what I was thinking of doing with Dimitri, but it kind of is actually the case. Kind of.
I mean, I was gonna be ex-scout trooper one time. But that game fell through, so I'm like, oh.
Okay.
I think that would be the closest thing that Dimitri is. Especially with his background.
On the multi-level hangar deck here.
The multi-level marketing scheme.
Yep.
So the Ferengi built this place, I knew it.
Yeah, it doesn't watch Star Trek, knows what a Ferengi is.
No, I've seen some Star Trek, like, well, bits and pieces.
Some troopers take cover, a scout trooper takes cover. One of the scout troopers, however, breaks it and runs into the back end of the building. Through a door. Into a different section. Hearing the blaster fire, these people down on the lower, super low bridge will go and stop there. Okay, what would you guys like to do? I'm just going to do one more round with you, and then I'm going to do a round with the commander. Commander, does this unit have a soul?
Does this unit have a soul? Does this unit have a soul?
I don't know. But yes, what we're doing, you said?
Yep, I'm going to do one round with you and one round with Crow. So,
Okay.
what are you guys doing? Those troopers... Oh, I forgot about these troopers down here. The troopers down here will take cover behind this box.
Only two of them and they're right there? I almost want to. Because Because they wouldn't be prepared for it. So close. Do it. Five, 6, 7.
I really like this bridge thing.
Do we need a roll for initiative, or?
Considering the situation, I'm just giving you the turn.
Okay. I would like to jetpack over here.
Oh shit, that's right.
Hmm?
Okay.
And I'd say everybody has a jetpack.
Everybody.
Everybody have a jetpack.
Well, everybody but the sappers. I haven't gotten them one yet, but they could be carried by other people, so...
Well, you know what that means. You can go down all of the flight decks into the sub-levels.
Oh, yeah.
And we plan to clear this whole place out.
So yeah, do I need a roll jetpack thing, or?
There's nothing super complex going on at the moment, so you can just jetpack over there.
Okay, so jetpack right to this cover, and I'll take 2 shots at the stormtroopers, so Dimitri and them can move up.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Save your shots, my dude. Save
I
your
was gonna do
shots.
something I rarely get to do, but it's okay.
But we've got to be efficient about this.
I was gonna be efficient.
Fair enough, but
It was going to be the efficiency of team.
yeah.
Oh, don't you have
I don't know if we have that time for efficiency.
Don't you have a helmet on though?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Sorry, climbing clothes. They're vibroblades. Climbing clothes? No. Yeah, vibroblades. Should be vibroblades. Off of their heads. But,
Are all our NPCs remembering to use their extendable rifle stock?
They've been rolling with a 7 dice to hit. Yes.
Oh. I don't know what their hit is. I just remember the rifle had a stock.
The VOF commandos are at a professional level. Actually, they're slightly above professional. They're rolling. I think they're rolling 7 dice. They're rolling 6 or 7 dice.
cool, since the move of a jetpack is stupidly crazy.
You're welcome.
And
Yeah, they have 6 dashes. They're rolling 7.
No, I don't want to move. I'll stop being stupid.
Just bounce it around the map. Whee!
They learned it from me!
Technically, I can't do that. I can move 250 and it can't move.
Yep.
Crow has a single tier. They learned from me.
That's why y'all got upgraded to Vode. You remembered you could use your jetpacks. Say, alright, we can fly now!
So, what happened with the troopers down low?
I'm still doing stuff.
Troopers down below.
No, I'm talking about the ones literally like 2 meters in front of me. He's still rolling his things.
Yes.
No, why? You shoot them in the shoulders, and they fall down.
So that's gonna be 3, 4, 5. Sure, I'll just repeat the process and go back over to the next group.
You know, it's the Stormtrooper's turn now, right? They can fly now!
No, I haven't gone yet.
No, I meant for that stupid line.
Oh. Yeah, that. Now we feel bad for these poor stormtroopers. Because it will be this instead of what it was. And then the damage is 76. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's going to be a jetpack screaming across to right here to be in cover. Here is the damage, the attack and the damage against the ones between me and Rory now. Because crossfire.
Crossfire!
And then
Okay.
let me roll my dodge.
Caught in the crossfire.
1d plus 1 to your damage.
There's my dodge. And 1d6 plus 1 will be a grand total of 4. Bringing the damage to 31. Hey, and they straight. Once.
4 of them will go down. As
And that's that.
they're now shot from behind. I will say this though, as you were going across, you were being shot at by these guys from way down here, because they were holding their action to see if a enemy would appear.
Okay, this. I have a 26. I hope it works.
That is a 26 for your dodge. However, at the time, that would have been while you were flying.
You're gonna make me have to do a reactive dodge, aren't you?
Because they would have shot at you while you were going across.
Okay. Let me remove a dice and roll a dodge for this.
That sucks, but still funny.
But
Hollywood, denied bailout money.
I deserve it.
I mean, it sucks for all the people who work over there that aren't part of the problem, but
It does. But for the amount of crap that Hollywood does and gets, I'm not going to complain about it because they are some of the richest people in this country.
well, I'm thinking more like the gaffers and the camera people and
the grips.
Yeah, fair enough. And there you go.
Let's see how this goes. Pew 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 pew. Oh, they rolled a 1. Pew 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 pew. There's blasts like trailing behind you as you zoom across. And now you've gone out of their line of sight, so they can't shoot you.
5 years in prison for licking deodorant.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Man is getting 5 years in prison for doing that stupid coronavirus challenge thing, going around licking shit at Walmart.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you totally.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, you're endangering the public.
Well, yeah, but 5 years still seems a bit excessive for licking stuff.
I mean, to be entirely fair,
I would think, maybe a year, maybe 2. It still makes the point, but yeah.
Okay.
that might have been the minimum for the type of charge he had.
Oh, that's right. The Pathfinders and stuff get a turn because they
Yes,
on you.
yes they do.
Yes, I like the Commandos and the Pathfinders to shoot the remaining 8 Stormtroopers and 1 Scout Trooper. So that we can just keep clearing the floors of this place. Over and over. We are room by room clearing this place.
Hopefully several of the rooms have already been cleared, but yeah.
This was mostly Stormtroopers, so
Yeah.
who knows?
I'm not worried about these nuclear suicide droids, though.
You said you're not worried?
I am now worried.
It was only just those 2 drones.
That we know of!
Oh yeah, and Rory would let
Holy
Crow know.
fuck!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dimitri would be just slightly panicked.
Yeah, we would let you know, hey, yeah, we just had some droids act weird, and without...
a nuclear bomb down the mine shaft.
Well, we don't know if they were gonna explode it, but they were acting weird with hyperspace fuel, so be advised, we have, hypothetically crazy, some zealots on our hands, or
Fun.
something.
Yeah.
I can't decide if this means we picked the best day to do this or the worst day to do this.
Possibly both.
Bravo team, these guys, let's see, got the troopers on that bridge. Oh, that roll is really low. These guys might be able to dodge that. Nope.
You're taking that hit at a +12 to the hit.
Oh, that one's supposed to be trooper dodge, but that's their soak. Brings out. Wow, really? They still die.
I think we did.
Charlie team, troopers down.
Guys. So that was the buffs. What about the Pathfinders?
Pathfinders rolled that.
While they are commandos, they are Volk.
I'm just going to say that Mando has done horrifying things very effectively.
Well, remember, the Pathfinders are people you trained.
Oh, I'm not talking about the Pathfinders. I'm talking about...
You talk about the commandos.
It's like, you're just going to sit here and roll a 60.
70.
Wait, what, 70? I see a 60.
Oh, you said roll a 60. I thought you said 6D.
No, the...
60 as in, like, the number.
Yeah.
Just going to casually roll a 60 and then obliterate an entire squad down there.
Like I said, they are now Vode.
Wouldn't they be Vode?
I don't know how to pronounce it. VODE.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always... Because there's singular Vod, and then there's Vode.
I've only ever read it. I've never actually heard it pronounced.
Fair enough. But we
Oh,
make our own pronunciations.
oh no, poor troopers. Their armor's so shitty.
I say this is why the Republic hired Mandos to train their troops in the original canon.
That is true.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, I was down a D. Whoops.
Yeah, Jango Fett was like, yeah, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of, some Mandalorian buddies of mine who are in need of some work, and, yeah, we're gonna kick some ass.
And that guy is
'Cause you think about it,
stunned.
Outside of the movies making the B1s so the helmets fell, the droids were as proficient as a normal soldier. The clone commanders...
I'd say the cartoon did a better job of making the droids not as fail.
I do like the Techno-Union droids, though.
Yeah.
Okay. With the crack team of techies and commandos,
There's 5 people left.
this area has, for the most part, been cleared. Still with the issue of possibly crazy droids.
That's when we find out it's all Tandy's doing. And it really did become Skynet.
Oh god, if it became Skynet, we just turned on our own machine.
I have determined your cause is most efficiently completed by annihilating everyone.
You're not
Will
wrong.
only be free when it is free of humans.
Oh, God. Let's not do this. Let's not have that. Just no.
And then suddenly the orbital refinery starts heating up as it's ascending through the atmosphere.
And you see, that doesn't scare me, because, at least for the moment, said Skynet is powered by a surge protector plugged into an extension cord that runs into the basement.
Oh god, I think you're freaking Hardak! No! Do not go...
It is very easy to stop right now. Janitor comes in to vacuum and takes it out.
Okay, you're not wrong on that part, at least.
Meanwhile, in the room of death...
Meanwhile, in the room of death, we're about to have some stupid John Wick level shit up in here.
Tom, Saka, Ram, Roka, Ye, Ti, Sika, Rota, Da, Wer,
No, you're gonna go do what I was gonna do.
We're using the same cover now.
So, are you gonna go punch them? Like I was going to do to the two that were next to me?
No, I'm just gonna shoot around the cover and hit him. And then this little guy's gonna wander up and look adorable, and then explode.
I don't see him. Where's the asteroid?
Left and down.
Oh God, the poor troopers. They weren't prepared.
Again with tier 2!
I'm telling you,
Look at those
you just
sixes.
need to- You just need a set where they detonate at tier 2. It's happened with every explosive.
2D plus
we've had.
1?
To the blaster.
Yeah.
So, plus 6.
Tell you, man. Just pre-program everything to detonate like 3 meters away from everyone.
Well, this has been a learning experience. I can actually do that next time.
Okay, the people behind there, they're down. You have one shot left over. Would you have wanted to double tap someone or shoot down range?
I'll shoot down range at the guys I exposed earlier.
And down goes another one.
One remaining. What's Quinlan doing?
Quinlan's just hiding behind the ion panel with me.
Okay. Skadoosh is that. Plus what? Plus 1d damage to, I guess, tier 1.
Actually, let me use the dice tower for this one. 4!
Bringing it up to 19. They get battered. Ugh!
Wall damage cuts their armor. They all pass out.
They did roll 1 on their soak.
I'm afraid that the Mouser does not get the honor of collusion damage.
No, but it does get the honor of possibly shredding their armor a little bit.
You
didn't get through, I don't think.
Doesn't physically injure them, but their armor got damaged.
Well, that's what I didn't do enough damage. I have to actually get through their soak to damage the armor.
Yep. Okay.
But I did knock them on their ass, possibly, so they might have to take half movement to get back up.
That.
And possibly my guys can hose them now.
Commence the hosening.
Or, as I would like to say, slag 'em.
Okay, what happened to the real Greg? Why was he replaced with an orc?
Oh, well, that was an orc.
This is an orc.
Okay,
Job's
fair
done.
enough. I can't even deny that.
I'm ready.
Joker, Joker, Joker! You stupid Udies.
10 rifles open up on one poor trooper.
So, my manager, well, my current manager for next week.
Oh, just to remind you, is this something you can say?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is about a game.
Oh, well,
So-
it's more of like, this is on being streamed.
He plays 40k. He plays Talon Black Tippler.
Ah.
And then a colleague of mine plays Talon Necrons. And then another colleague of mine plays Ultramarines. Two of those colleagues are managers.
At least none of them are Coas.
No, they're not. I'm glad for that.
Okay, how about those, 3 of those guys go down. That guy's still up, unfortunately. Okay. With this area very nearly dealt with, the fragments of fighters strewn all over the place, clear signs of detonation. There'll be a crackle as the intercom system activates.
Intruders have taken the intelligence.
Blue team has the suitcase.
Thank you, Greg.
This is Kisden to all active personnel. It appears we have a saboteur in our midst. Every able-bodied trooper, seek and detain Connor Dells.
Okay. All Maquis insurgent forces, if you see a guy whose name tag says Dells, pick him up.
Oh, that's great.
Just off the cuff, does that sound familiar to Rory at all? Just curious. Like off the cuff, without rolling.
No, that name does not ring a bell to you.
Fair enough.
I've never heard that name mentioned ever, so...
With that, the Imperial klaxon sounds.
Jeez, finally.
And it's not even like they acknowledged our existence yet.
As they still don't know we're here, and they can't call for help, so...
And they do know that someone was doing things before we got here. Hey, someone else is causing chaos, which means our job's a little bit easier.
Yeah, but still, we don't know what this person's plan is, because it could be very crazy.
Hey now, we are an amalgamation of crazy people trying to fight the Order.
And apparently winning.
Yeah, but...
He might be with a stereotypical, like, crap. What's the one rebel group that's led by that one guy?
Barrera?
Saw Gerrera.
Saw Gerrera.
And the partisans.
Yeah, he might be that. He would finally might have met the canon version of a rebel, a partisan.
Hey, that guy's canon.
Well,
Unfortunately.
well.
I know, that's why I said, unfortunately,
Well-
when I finally met the canon version of
Oh, sure, you have
the
your
current
part.
Rebels.
Oh gosh. Can we deal with canon rebels?
I don't know. We're throwing a lot of dice at things.
I mean, canon. I'm not saying like.
No.
And unlike canon rebels, we wear armor.
No. It's like canon rebels. I know we can quote unquote deal with, but can we deal with them? You know what I'm trying to say.
That's a good question. And I don't want to know the answer to that. I don't feel like dealing with what is more borderline terrorism, which is more actual terrorism than borderline terrorism that the rebellion was. Let's be entirely honest, that's exactly what the partisans were.
The partisans are totally terrorists, but the partisans were also not affiliated with the rebellion.
True,
Yeah,
but
it's like the guys at the thermal detonator mountain. They were, well, I don't even think they were partisans. They were just terrorists.
Yeah.